Haven't. Speaking of which. I need to now. No, but when I called you guys yesterday, it didn't ring either. Yeah, that's why, like, every time is what I'm saying. It doesn't work. I don't know. Hold on, I need to manually fix the properties of this because it is not currently recording your guys' audio from Discord. So let me... I am currently talking to myself. Discord.exe. Choose application. Speak, nerds! That might be good. I will have to check the stream to see if...
The stream.
Yes.
I guess I should probably put away my art tablet then.
Oh man, I'm in the middle of, like, I am on stage 3 of my run.
Alright, I am just slightly louder than you, so I'll just turn my volume down to like 10%, and then it should be good.
I think we should domesticate bears.
No.
I think we should, and that's a terrible idea, but I want it so bad.
Have you seen them?
They're so cute, but also, holy shit, they are fucking scary.
Honestly, black bears are probably the ideal.
Oh yeah, we're talking black bears, that's a little bit more.
Yeah,
when I think bear, my brain automatically goes to grizzly bear.
No. As long as you don't attempt to domesticate a polar bear, you're fine.
Kodiak falls in that same.
A polar bear would
I feel like falls in the same.
Literally
as well.
impossible.
No, we gotta domesticate sun bears.
As polar bears are one of the few beings on this planet that is, like...
They are purely carnivores.
Like, and have such a lack of fear that they will hunt you, and they will not stop until you are dead.
To polar bears, but I know that sun bears are actually some of the most aggressive bears.
Well, alrighty then,
nerds. They look goofy as hell.
Kodiak bears are also spooky.
We are slightly behind the 8 ball, so let us begin. I'll wait for Tana to pause this fucking game.
Bruh.
So, let's see, is everyone in and is everyone loaded? Because I can't tell if you guys have loaded or not.
What is this? Measure distance with difficult terrain.
Yes. Because there's difficult terrain now, guys. I have difficult terrain. I have persistent damage effects automatically calculated. I have like 4 other things, including token
so that's
attacher.
all he showed us? That's all he told us about this whole area?
This area, as well as an area below ground. I will reiterate for the class. He told you there is a Scorpy boy in here. There are spooky ghosties in here. I will use Control Shift. There we go. Spooky ghosties are in here. And even spookier ghosty is in here. Some weird kobolds are in here. And down here are some flies.
Also the sneaky boat.
The sneaky boat was up here, and there's also a river drake that lives in the area around here. The creature down at the bottom of the map is the slurk, which is not a river drake. It's draconic, but it's not a river drake, just to be clear.
Gotcha.
So there's a lot of things that he knew about, but he can't pinpoint it on the map because it's like a living creature that like moves and shit. Weird, I know.
Right.
It's not Skyrim. They can't put a moving marker on the target.
What? That's bullshit.
I know, right? I also don't have a plugin for that, so I couldn't even do it for the memes.
I'm just rolling another d20 for the shits and giggles. Fuck you.
You got a nat 20. What do you mean?
You're giving up all of your luck right now.
Pretty much. That's what's happening right now. I'm gonna quickly pull up some.
You're rolling random d20s. I'm gonna roll 50 random d20s.
No.
All right.
Oh.
You're banned. Stop.
48.
Alrighty.
Okay, my luck is seemingly going to be split based off of that. Oh boy.
I drew 2 cards. Come on.
Grayson, what did you do? As soon as you said that, Foundry started acting. Oh my god, Jesus.
How could you,
My
Tando?
computer did not like you rolling that many dice.
Trust me, mine didn't like it either.
Give me a second. I'm gonna open up my quick reference DCs.
Oh yeah,
tab.
real quick before I completely close this. Tiny Ralph sketch, not necessarily his actual design whatsoever, just to do what I did. There you go.
Let's check it out. Nice-oo.
Very good. Very good. I like him.
Alrighty. Before the party moves on from the room that they're currently in, does anyone have actions that they would like to take before moving on? Any decisions that the party would like to make a choice on for where they would like to move moving forward?
I think...
Well, we have 2 in the rooms that we know... Well, we have 3 directions that we know of and 2 others that we don't. I do see some giant frog on the map right here.
So there were flies in the room, wasn't it?
There are flies in that direction.
So,
I guess it comes down to what would you guys want to take care of first.
Everyone want to fight a scorpion?
Zombies.
Oh.
Ghosty boys. Ghosty boys. Scorpion. I
We're
say
thinking
scorpion, personally.
Scorpion?
Which way was the scorpion again? Was it in this
Scorpion's
direction?
in this room.
Okay.
5-1? How bad could it be?
You never know.
We're for sure going for the scorpion.
Bro, there's so much difficult terrain in here.
Yeah, look at all the rubble and shit. If only I had this last session, so that you guys would have to have dealt with all that shit.
I mean,
I did
go that way.
have to work with it.
Yeah, we had to deal with it in the other doorway.
Yeah. But I wouldn't have had to have manually done everything. I will bring Ralph over. Zoom. Alright, Ralph, are you doing anything?
Yeah, if we're for sure going after the scorpion, I'm gonna say I want to pursue a lead.
Pursue a
Take
lead?
a minute to...
Sure, drop
do
that in the chat
that.
for me really quick, so I can do something.
Yeah.
I have a thing that allows me to create conditions based on chat blocks, so that I can put it on the creature to remind me that you have it on that creature.
Where do I find that again?
Should be under your... Let me look at you. Under your quick action bar, there should be pursue a lead under exploration, under actions.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Alright, and now I can right-click that, and I can create an extempore effect on... Extempore effect. There we go. Alright. Now, approaching this room... Let me pull up some info. So, before you is a large pile of rubble blocking your path. Now, let me pull up this over here. So, there is a large pile of rubble that is clearly going to be on both sides of it, as the ceiling is caved in around this doorway. So, you will notice that there is an opening to go over the wall, or with a sufficiently strong shove, you could potentially open it.
Alright, well... Holy crap, I am having trouble.
Are you?
It took forever for Pursue a Lead to show up.
Damn, Tando. Why are your inner tubes being cringe?
Your internet is angry at you.
Yeah. Alright, well I guess the
All
two
those
creatures that are best at athletics, you wanna... Should we try it then? Try and shove the door or go over?
We'll try and shut the door.
Okay.
All right, so who's gonna give me the check first?
Can I do it? So I can get my bad rolls out of the way?
You want to go for athletics?
No.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Whoever wants to go
All right.
first, go first.
Here we go. Merry
All right.
Christmas. That is,
18 for a total of 25. That is, in fact, enough.
Hold on. I'm gonna try rolling a help
Okay.
action. Hopefully it doesn't hinder.
No, that was okay. You succeed, but that was easily enough with a 25.
Yeah.
The door doesn't swing open. The rotted door breaks away onto the pile, leaving
Fine.
you with this sight for anyone that can see it.
Oh, gross.
And you hear a hiss
Yeah.
and the clicking of claws. You guys knew this was going to immediately happen. I would like everyone to
Yeah.
put themselves in encounter mode and roll for their initiative. Getting right into it. Not dead.
I'm
My
gonna
initiative
probably
always
try.
suck.
I will
take
say
myself
that,
out of encounter mode because like the encounter tracker is still broken for me.
Ah.
I'll put you in encounter mode
Alright.
then. There.
I'll
Alright,
reload the
just-
page. I guess.
You do that. I'll roll your initiative.
Yeah, that works.
Alphonse, if you wanted to roll your initiative with athletics, I'll let you, since you took the initiative by bashing the door down.
Oh, okay.
So, if you would like to. I don't know which you're better at.
Athletics.
I would definitely be better at athletics than perception.
Ah, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Okay, that is funny, because they are exactly the same. Alright, so once Tando alives again. Are you alive, Tando?
It's loading currently.
Damn.
I
I
love
am,
that the pursuit lead thing adds just a tiny Ralph in the corner.
Yeah, I know. It's because I can't manually change the Pursue a Lead icon to what I want it to be, because it automatically resets itself. Because I was gonna set it to like an eyepiece. Actually, by the way, I want to quickly get what is everyone's exploration activity going to be?
I was probably gonna be doing it, moving a bit defensively,
Okay, so
And
you're moving
then
defensively.
using my shield arm to help with bashing down the door.
Is Tito scouting? Would you say?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so he's scouting. Ralph, are you investigating or are you searching?
I'm gonna say investigating.
Okay. Investigating includes like recalling knowledge. Searching is using perception checks to find things.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
What is Kite doing? Are they moving
He is trying to perceive
stealthily?
the surrounding area.
What's that?
He's trying to perceive the surrounding area.
Okay, so he's
See
going to
if,
be using
see what's
search.
moving.
There's just little tokens that I can put on you guys to keep me reminded of what you're doing, so I know to make checks.
9 times out of 10, I'm probably gonna be moving defensively
Yeah, I know. Raysami
because
and
I want my
Alphonse.
shield up as soon as possible.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna, as we move, just
By the way, you can
just
make
be looking around.
you can make
Nothing.
your if you're not going to be doing one of those other things, casting a spell repeatedly is actually an option. So if like you wanted to continuously cast shield on yourself, you're allowed to do that. But you're not like investigating or searching in or anything. But if you
I
wanted
mean,
to,
I'm just probably gonna be like looking around, not looking for anything specifically, but just keeping an
Okay.
eye out around me.
making perception checks. What about Alphonse?
Probably
Are you
just
trying to
walk.
collect information or are you trying to spot like things that are
Sure.
out of the ordinary?
I think that one.
Spot things out of the ordinary? Huh?
Yeah, I would say both.
Well, you have to choose one or the other because it's
Yeah.
either investigate or it's search.
I guess just investigate.
Investigate? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got 2 people investigating, 2 people that are searching, 1 person scouting, and 1 person moving defensively. Cool. Thank you, Exploration
Sounds
Effects
about right.
Macro. You can go away now.
All right.
Alright, is Tando back in the game?
No, it's still loading.
God damn it,
God damn.
Tando.
Somebody must be doing something that requires a lot of bandwidth.
Somebody. Everyone
Do you
make
have
sure...
anything open?
I'm just clicking through all of you to make sure you all have one hero point. One hero quest. I'm gonna take
All right. I'm gonna
Ralph.
go get food while he loads in.
I mean, you're at the bottom of the
Sure.
initiative, so that's fine.
Bro's getting breakfast. Where did I land on the initiative?
Just exactly
Right
in the middle.
Okay.
So, but I will say that since that's not going to be a super duper import, this man's is going to take a move action to move up to here. He's going to take the first one that he would have seen would have been our good friend here. He's gonna go for
Alfonso.
He's gonna go for a stanger. He's gonna go for a stab. He's gonna get 27. Sadly, that's not a crit. So, my good friend, I would like for you to make a fortitude save.
He's getting food.
Motherfucker.
You forgot already. He said he was gonna go get food while I was loading in.
What? What's going on?
Click the button in the chat.
Who? Huh? What?
My man, I can just do that naturally.
No, just click it.
Oh, okay.
Do as I say.
I don't know. It makes me roll it.
Do as I say, not as I do,
Ooh.
as they always say.
Okay. You got a 13.
Yeah.
That is a
failure?
Yeah. It's not a crit failure though. You are one of these. And you also take one of these. And you also take some of that. Yeah, you take 22 damage.
Alright.
As you get
Almost dead.
impaled by the
You.
Scorpy boy. I don't know why it just healed you. Okay. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's set you back to max HP, because that's not the correct amount
I
of
didn't do
HP you're
anything.
supposed to have. How much HP do you have? Oh yeah, you only have 26.
26.
Never mind. Okay, so yeah, that is the right amount. Okay, you're almost dead. Cool. There we go. Then,
With one hit?
the Scorpion's gonna step back. It rolled max damage on both the both the tail damage and the poison damage. It rolled max on both. So,
Oh wow, that is scary.
and it's going to move back into the room. It's going to strike and then retreat. Scorpion style.
Yeah. It sounds like we have to beat the shit out of this thing. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Winks,
I think
winks.
We need to make friends.
We make friends,
He's
not
gonna be
enemies.
Frenemies.
New scorpion friend.
Now, Ralph, it is your turn. Let me begin
Okay,
encounter and move to Ralph's turn.
I think I'm going to. Let's see. I can just barely get up to
Please load
here.
faster.
Has me kind of in the doorway there, but I guess the door doesn't exist anymore. And then I'm going to peek around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And because I can devise a stratagem for free, I will do that.
Sure. Devise a strategium. You rolled a nat 1. Would you like to use a hero quest?
Nice, yes, I would.
Hero quest.
You say Hero Quest and it makes me want to play Dragon Quest.
I'm Mr. Hero Man. Come to save the day.
Reroll using a hero point.
That
Well,
misses by 1.
okay.
Would you like to battlefield medicine instead?
Yeah, I think I will do that.
Okay. And then you still will have one additional action after that.
Yeah.
So. Are you going to roll a DC 15 or DC 20 medicine check?
Probably the DC Well, he's near death, but I'll do DC 15.
Would you like to roll, or would you like to use... Did you take assurance medicine, or did you take assurance something else?
I did take assurance medicine.
You would get a default of 16, so you would automatically succeed, but you don't have a chance of getting a crit success.
That's fine.
All right. You would like to take the assurance? Sure. Roll me the 2d8 and add your level. Reliable healing. Go. What the fuck?
I had 24 and not 2 for some reason.
Okay,
Hang on.
let's unpack the damage. So you did 4 plus 2. You did 6.
2d8 plus 24. Jesus.
That would be nice, wouldn't
That's
it?
not right.
All right. That's going to be your 2 actions. Would you like to make a 3rd action?
Oh yeah, because what should I do for my 3rd action?
I can only hope that I won't be going next.
I'll try to
Is it still
intimidate the
loading?
scorpion by growling at it.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an intimidation at a -4.
Oh shit.
It's
What?
fine. I'll subtract it. That's a failure anyways.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, because it doesn't speak your language, so... You don't have intimidating glare, so...
Yep,
Yeah. Drawbacks. Keever.
worth a try.
I mean, ugh. There's really not a lot I can do.
There is a doorway there. It's kind of funny.
Okay, yeah, sure. However,
Oh, now you start loading.
You might be able to get control line of sight from over here if you want to make a ranged spell attack.
yeah. Hello, guy. How's it going? I can see you now.
Yes.
A little corner there.
And if you use Psychic Bolt, you will ignore the cover that he has. He's just a little guy. He's a scorpion.
Yeah, he's cute.
Gotta. I'm not within range.
You're not within range?
No, it's 30 feet.
How far away is he?
35.
Damn.
Barely.
Kite, your thick-ass robot's in the way.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You could cast some shields on peoples. Or
Yeah. I'm gonna cast shield on Alphonse, seeing as he's the one who's kind of hurt most right now, so I don't want him to get any more hurt currently.
Cool. By the way, you can cast shield multiple times on your turn. You just only have 1 reaction.
I
So-
know. But I'm only gonna cast it on one person just so I can. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess I could also cast it on Tito.
Tito?
That makes sense.
Alright.
Yeah.
Shield? Okay.
There we go. At the very, if you don't use the reaction, it's still a +1 to their AC, which is still
Yeah.
really good. All right, Quats. You have your shield raised. It is now not
It's
raised anymore.
99%. It's 99%. It's still technically loaded.
Goddamn.
Friggin' heck.
If you want to
taking
get within
forever,
melee,
dude.
it's going to take you 2 actions.
All right.
It kind of retreated because it's intelligent.
mm,
Scorpion.
It's loaded. It says that the Gauntlet Runes is loaded, but I can't see anything still. Fun. All right. There we go. Now I can actually see. Last thing it says that happened was the athletics check. But now everything's in order, so. I need to step forward into the room to be able to see it, so I'll just go in. Oh, that is big.
It is big.
Yeah, it's
Indeed.
a big boy.
All right. Only a good shielding strike. Oh wait, I could shield strike. Just come over, and then shielding strike.
You are currently not within range.
You're 5
And
feet
I
away.
said don't have focus points currently.
Yeah, you would have recharged, so...
Yeah, I would have recharged, so I'll just re-added my shielding strike focus point. And I'm not in range?
No, you're
No, you're 5
currently
feet.
5 feet away.
5 feet.
Hold on, I'm gonna move it. Did it move into the right spot now?
Okay, so I started here.
I already measured it out. You can get to here with your first... not to there. You can get to where you're currently at with your first movement. Would you like to step to move the last 5 feet?
Yeah,
That's a good
I'll
choice.
step.
There is a difference between stepping and striding. Stepping avoids attacks of opportunity.
Which this thing has.
Oh dear, that's
Maybe
concerning.
it has that. Maybe.
Please. Game.
I'll move you
There we go. Now I've moved.
Tando's
Then-
internet is incinerating itself.
Yeah. Just gonna do a shielding strike, so smack it with my axe, if possible.
Give me that attach roll.
20. I didn't target it.
20 will... That'll be it. That'll do it. Give me damage. 6.
6.
It takes 6. And then raise a shield, nerd.
Yep.
Alright,
And
Alphonse.
I will now also just drop my focus point because that's what I did.
Alphonse, you were
Okay.
enfeebled 1.
Yes, I know this. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna drink some sippy cup.
Sure thing. That's gonna be 6 H back to you.
Yep.
I don't know why it's subtracting 6 when I do things.
And
Did you try to reduce... Did you try to adjust your hit points?
No.
Weird. I don't understand why it is every time that I clickety-clack on your clickety-clack, it goes
I am
minus the
gonna-
number plus the number.
I am gonna actually do my not last, but next I'm gonna do the is it what is it?
Exploit vulnerability?
Exploit vulnerability. Yeah.
Sure thing. Make me an esoteric lore check. Easy. In fact, that is a... Hold on. What did you roll exactly? Roll a 25.
25.
So that's a regular success.
Yeah.
So that's going to be... if it had any vulnerabilities, you would apply them. Right now, you apply the +3 from
Gotcha.
the personal antithesis. And you got a success. That was a success on the recall knowledge as well. So you would know that its poison lingers and has stages. So
Gotcha. Hold on, I gotta read something real quick.
you have to do what?
Okay, no, I don't have that benefit yet. No, I was just reading the jealous. Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
level
gonna-
7 ability, I know.
Yeah, I was all like, fuck. Hey, I'm gonna just throw a fucking thing at it.
Throw a javelin.
Yeah.
It's gonna have cover, but go ahead.
There's a
17. That's a miss because of the cover. Literally, if you didn't have cover, that would have been a success.
Yeah, alright. That's it. That's all I can do.
Cool. Next, Persange. Actually, if you weren't enfeebled, that would... Actually, no, enfeebled doesn't affect your attack rolls. Except for with your melee weapons.
Yeah.
The range attack uses Dex. Enfeebled affects your strength. Alright. It is now Taito. And Kite. Strike
Go,
another wound.
Tito. Well, go, Kite. You're our boy. Turn this man's existence into pain.
Alright.
That'll be 2 of my actions.
Okay.
And
That'll
then
be... Give me a second first. Does a 20 hit your AC?
what does shield give me?
Gives you a +1, so...
+1.
I believe
So
you're at
would that take
19.
me up to- Yeah, I'm just under it.
Alright. So, as it gets close to you, you see the scorpion turn slightly away from you, Quats, as it lashes out at Tito, rushing up behind you. It's going to do 9 damage, and I would like a...
He gets a +2 circumstance to poison and stuff like that.
Roll me that save, because it'll add it to that check. You succeed! And I do believe that on a success, you do not gain a stage of poisonage. I do think you still take half the d10, though. 1 damage. Cool.
Alright, and I will go for a strike.
So you took a total of 10, and I apply that to you because Tito doesn't have a health bar. You almost got out of that, but I remembered. Not the fucking dog. Damn it. You're on top of each other. There we go. Okay, now go ahead. You use 2 actions to move.
I have used 3 actions to move, actually.
Bang, because you moved
Since
yourself
I
as
have
well.
moved Cat as well.
Yeah. All right, roll me the damage. That's a crit.
Alright, let's go.
Kill it.
Wait, why is it a D4? You used its unarmed strike. That should be D8s, not D4s.
I just rolled the thing that I had on there. I was
You
trying to
used
use
unarmed
my-
strike. You should use Tito's slap.
The backhand, I believe, right?
The backhand is
The primary one, I believe, right?
no. The slap is the primary. The backhand is the agile one, which has a D6s instead of D8s.
Okay, you're right. Okay.
All right, 22. There we go. Now you're putting numbers on the board. All right, is that all the end of your
Call
turn?
was definitely sad.
All right, Scorpio Boy goes. Let's see. By the way, Alphonse, did you go? I'm gonna need a fortitude save again.
Okay, hold on.
I completely forgot that, yeah, you need to make another fortitude save.
I do get a plus. I do
Just
get
watch. Once you if you fail this again, it's gonna go up.
I do get a +1 circumstance. Where is it? Saying fortitude. Let's add that plus uno. Add.
All right.
17.
17 plus 1. I do believe the DC is 18. All right, this is gonna be fun. Damn, the game fucking hates you, my guy. You take 2d10 poison damage as you progress to stage 2 of the poison.
Holy shit. That nearly got dropped.
Okay, now the scorpion takes its turn.
Oh, he's gonna be dropped. I promise you that.
Alright, it's going to use a pincer to attack Quats.
Okay, come at me.
Are you sure you want that? You want to go with a pinch
I have
charge?
the best AC out of the party, and probably the best fortitude as well.
Okay, so that's 23. It's gonna roll.
I think that just barely beats my AC by 2.
Gonna do 10 damage as it lashes out, grabs you, and it's going to hold on to you, and then it's going to crush. I'm gonna need a fortitude save from you. I put it in the chat.
Fortitude?
Indeed.
Okay. Rolling.
14, 21. That's a regular success. You take 4 damage as it starts crushing you alive. That is the end of its turn. Ralph.
Hold on, my shield was up.
That doesn't
You
matter.
mind,
Oh, you want to block the first one. Okay, yeah. You want to block the
Yeah.
grab? Okay. I'll
Yeah.
reduce the damage by 5. So you get 5 hit points back. There you go.
and then my shield also needs to be dropped by 5. Right?
No, it would, the damage that it rolled was... Yeah, no, yeah, you're right, because it was 10, so the difference would have been 5. Yep. That is fair. Ralph, it is now your turn.
I will once again devise a stratagem. See if I can hit this motherfucker.
Cool. 26.
Hey, there we go.
That'll be a hit if you decide to roll the damage. Alright,
Man's
first
trying
action.
to kill me before I can use my shields.
6 damage to the Scorpy boy. You have 2 more actions left.
Yeah. I just did battlefield medicine on Alf, so I can't help him yet. What's his little injury? Oh, because I did devise a stratagem, by the way, I will make the scorpion flat-footed to Quats.
Sure thing.
And I guess, yeah, I'll just wait. How's Kite doing? Is Kite hurt?
Yeah, Kite's hurt a little bit.
Who's
Not
worse
dangerous.
off, Kite or Quats?
I would say Quats has taken more damage, but Kite has a lower IEC through Tito.
Yeah.
You have 2 actions,
Oh.
but you're not within range of both of them.
Yeah.
So you'd either have to stride up to Quats and heal, or you would use a heal on.
Thankfully this is only one creature, so
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about losing my reaction.
You could just tap me and take a shot.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Except for problem is...
Alright, are you gonna use assurance, or are you gonna roll for a crit?
I'll just use assurance.
Alright, roll me 2d8 and add your level.
This time not add 24.
Yeah.
That should be actually correct this time.
7. We get... Okay, add 7 HP back. There you go.
Alright.
And
Almost stopped
would you like to take another shot with your gun, or would you like to load the bullet back in?
I'll take another shot.
Sure thing. Roll me an attack roll using your dexterity.
Excuse me, I just sneezed.
How could you?
I know.
This is gonna be a -5.
I'm cold.
Why?
Stop being cold.
I have my window open. I don't think that's possible.
18. Damn, if you had rolled that the first time, you would have gotten a crit.
Damn.
That is damage, though. Let's roll me the damage. 6. Nice. You did the same damage with your... God. All right. That's 12 damage from you, and you healed your friend by 7. Keever.
Yeah. God. How's Kite looking? I can't hover over.
Kite's mostly fine. Kite's
Yeah,
pretty much back to full. They're
I'm
slightly
only
below
down that
full,
rate.
but Quats is hurt.
As long as I
Um,
don't get hit again, I'll be fine.
I am going to
Give it a second.
Psyche.
Bang. Psyche unleashed.
Wow. I'm going to move. That's my measuring tool. I'm gonna move like right here.
Coolio.
Yeah. Then I'm going to use the restore the mind on both Quats and Tito. Not Tito. What do I? Alphonse. Excuse me. But with that, both shields will drop.
So that's 6 to Alphonse and 6 to who?
Quats.
Cool. There we go.
But my 2 shield spells will go down.
This is fair. Quats.
Okay.
You feel a rejuvenating wave hit you.
All right.
Back up to full.
Well,
You
my
are
shield is
still
down.
you are still grabbed. Hold on. Let me put the grabbed. Not that one. Grabbed. There you go.
Okay, and this creature is flat-footed to me now.
It is. I will hit F. It is flat foot.
All right. Let me hit it with a spell strike.
Do it up.
I think I want to cook this guy, so I'm gonna give him some produce flame if this hits. Hey,
19. That hits the AC.
Thank you, Kite, for giving me that.
So you are no
Also, why is
longer
my
enfeebled.
It was,
damage all of a sudden?
Oh wait, no,
so
you are
low?
enfeebled. I'm dumb. Dang it.
Why does
The
it,
dog had given it to you, I think.
why does it
Yeah.
feel like my damage is so low all of a sudden?
Because you're rolling a D8 plus 4. All right, roll me the damage. Plus 3. So you did 9. With your spell strike.
I wonder if
What's your last action?
And then last action, am I able to raise my shield still?
Yeah, you use 2 actions, so you can use your third action to raise your
Yeah.
shield if you want.
I'm saying that because I'm grabbed, am I still able to raise my shield?
Put raise shield action in the chat for me. Raise as shield. I do not believe it says that it's a manipulate action, so you should be able to without.
Okay, cool. There.
I'm gonna check online. Raise as shield. I need to see if it has the manipulate trait.
Well, if I can't, then instead I'll...
No.
Actually, should I...
It doesn't have any
Should I-
associated traits, so you're fine.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'll just raise my shield.
What he was getting at, guys, is that
It's-
if you're grappled, you have to roll a DC 5 flat check if you're grappled, or else you lose any manipulate actions you take. So that's just a heads up.
Gotcha.
Cool. All right. I'm not going to say that casting spells as part of a spell strike doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity, just because I think that's kind of mean.
Yeah, I was like, this creature has attacks of opportunity, and anything that has the
Manipulate trait provokes them, and spells do. But I'm
Manipulate-
going to say no, because you do it as part of swinging your sword. So,
swinging my whooping.
dealer's choice.
Alright. Alright, so first thing I want to do is I need to close my windows.
Would you like to take a sip from your sippy cup to potentially save yourself from getting dropped?
Like,
Would you like to add some temporary hit points to yourself?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah. I'll drop those on your character. There you go. You got 3 temp.
Alright, now I'm gonna draw another javelin.
He's going for
No.
the kill.
Hold on, no. Because if I do it right here, it has cover. I need to get closer. And I am fucking freezing. If I get right here, will it still have cover?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna get right.
Cool.
And then... Yeah, now I can't do it.
Do you have a ranged weapon on hand?
No. That's what I was gonna plan doing. Like, I was just gonna sit there and just pop shots at it.
Hmm. You don't have a returning rune on your javelin, so...
No. I have
Alright.
to draw another one.
You do have other ranged weapons if you wanted to draw. You had 2 javelins, so you've used one of them.
Yeah.
And then the other things are bows, which don't add
There's
your
a bow
strength
and a
mod.
cross-
So,
Yeah, which is a bow and
alright.
and a
So you
crossbow.
take a sip, you move, you draw another javelin. Make me a fortitude save.
Saves. And no, we're not gonna do that. The
14,
22.
22. That is a success. You will reduce down to stage 1. And
One more success and you should be fine.
yep, one more failure and he's back to stage 2. But
Is he alive? Is the question.
that is what we're about to find out. I'm gonna roll. Your body's being racked by this poison's venom. This poison's venom? The Scorpy Boy's venom. You take 2 damage.
Oh, thank goodness. Did you roll like minimum damage on that?
I rolled 2. Remember, he went from stage 2, which is 2d10, to stage 1. So he only took the 1d10.
Okay, well, I thought the damage was calculated before.
No. For diseases, this isn't a persistent damage effect. This is an effect with stages. You take the effect as you progress to the next stage.
I see.
Yeah. So. Now. So that's why, like, on your turn, when you get stabbed, you take the poison as you move up to stage 1. And then on your next turn, if you beat the fortitude save on your turn, you don't take the damage because you move to stage 0. And you remove the disease. But if you move up to stage 2, is when you take the 2d10. Right?
Can y'all kill this thing? Can y'all kill this thing already?
Yeah, it's Kite's turn.
Alright. El Busto.
Hyper Busto!
Da-da-da-da. Boost.
Busto!
And I will take some strikes.
Sure.
I'm not gonna lie, fucking High School DxD, it's as much as it's fucking
It is Tits,
Ichi,
the anime.
yeah, it is the anime. It has some really badass fights.
Okay, so he takes
not-
8. He's looking weak. The carapace of this giant scorpion, cracked as it was when it came in, is now chipping and flaking off. It is oozing Scorpy Boy goo on the floor.
I will go for another strike.
Please kill it.
You miss.
Somewhat unlikely this turn.
I'm assuming you didn't want to tandem electric arc to make it have to make a saving throw.
He has done 2.
It is quite a large creature, but it is also a scorpion, so reflexes might be its strongest point.
I would like to cast Telekinetic Projectile alongside one of those spells.
That's gonna be a minus 10.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Can I change that to arc?
Sure can, buddy boy.
All right.
Remember, the telekinetic projectile is really good when Tito can't get within range this round. However, when Tito's making strikes, you're going to want to go for saving throw based things. Okay, it's going to make a save. Bang. God damn it, it rolled a fucking 19.
Oh, no.
For a total of 28, it critically succeeded.
No damage.
By the way, no, reflex is not its highest save. You'll notice this thing is kind of sluggish for a scorpion. Because he's a thick boy. He's still not terrible at it.
You know, they say scorpions are good in protein, so we could eat it.
Shut the fuck up. You say we. Alright, next person in the initiative.
There's only two creatures. There's only like two creatures here that I think would actually be okay with eating it.
Hey, Quads.
And
Yeah.
Quats is one of them.
Hey, Quads.
Who's the other one?
I would like for you to make a fortitude save, my guy.
Okay. Gotcha. I get you.
16, that's a success. You're gonna take 5 damage. Now, Tito did
Man,
hit
I
him.
really need. Now I really need a larger health pool.
It is going to lash out and grab at Tito. Like, if Tito hadn't done more damage than you, it was going to constrict you, stab you, and constrict you again. But Tito did hit it, so its attention is going to be distracted. It's going to go for another Shazam on targeting Tito. Oh, target Tito. Fuck you. There we go. Sorry. The game was being cringe. Then, let's see. It rolled a 4. That's gonna miss. It's gonna stab at you with its tail. Oh, wait, hold on. That would be at a -10. That's a miss. Yeah, that's a miss. Well, -5. Wait. No, it hit you by 5. That's the second attack. That barely hits you. Oh, scheisse. I would like for you to roll me a fortitude save. Bang.
Is Wings gonna McDie this session?
Oh, dang.
He succeeded, so you only take, I do believe you take half the poison damage on the initial turn. So you take 3, and you get stabbed for a total of 9. So, you're gonna feel a jab to your stomach as your construct is impaled, and you feel a black ooze as the magic facsimile of the poison gushes out of the wound, but it doesn't feel like it's taking hold. Ralph. You have no
Alright,
bullets in the
this-
chamber.
Oh, you're right. Well, then in that case, I will reload.
Okay.
And then I will once again devise a stratagem.
Strategy 8.
That's
That is
not
a
great.
miss.
And I already used my hero point, so
Speaking of which, it's been an hour. Everyone gets an additional hero quest. I didn't mean to remove your hero point, Quats. Tito doesn't have hero
You took
points.
away
Fuck
my
off.
hero point.
I gave you a second one. Fuck off.
I could, if we just got another one, I guess I could re-roll it.
Yeah. I'm trying to
I'll do
go through
that.
them. Everyone, add your hero quests.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. It's,
I added the one to the right.
there we go.
They saw me.
Okay. I don't know why the thing does not like to pop up for me half the time. There we go.
19. That hits its AC.
Awesome. Okay. Okay.
4 damage. Fun fact. That
Good day.
shot goes in through between the pincers, ricochets around, and it drops dead.
Yay!
You
Alright.
don't do a lot of damage, but you kill steal a lot.
Hey, I'm okay with them kill stealing this time.
Alphonse, make a fortitude save.
Ah, you bitch.
Look, just because we're out of combat now doesn't mean the poison goes away.
Would you like to re-roll with a hero quest?
Alright, what did I get?
You failed.
A 13? Oh,
You have 2.
sure, why not?
You succeed. You went from poisoned 1 to poison 0. You are no longer enfeebled. You shrug off the debilitating poison. You cough out like black ichor or something to purge it from your system.
And that's it.
You can all take a breath of fresh air in this murky swamp. As
My
the
shield
threat
isn't
is
that
to
damaged,
say-
so
I mean, you have quick repair.
yeah, I do have quick repair. My shield isn't damaged. Well, isn't that damaged. It's only got 5 hit points missing.
Mm-hmm.
And I do believe that my proficiency with crafting would be enough. Right?
Does
It
anybody
should
have a
be.
container?
What's that?
I got.
Does
I'm
anybody have like a
trained.
container or maybe like a health potion in the past that they've used?
I do. Oh, wait. Do I? Hold on. Do I? No. I don't know what happened. Someone had it. I just remember seeing it in the people's loot, and then that was it.
Let's see.
Does anyone have like alchemist supplies or something? I don't
I
think
have a
so.
cup.
I don't
You have a
think
cup.
so.
This is true.
I have a cup. You wanna drink from the cup?
You want to drink from the cup?
I'll take a sip, sure.
Hey, well, you gotta drink from it. You'll get some
Didn't we
more
have a
HP.
container that held the water that made Quad sick that one time?
Okay, true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone does have a
Yeah, I
vial
wanna
of,
pour it out.
of old water.
We
I
can
did
swap that out. Maybe get some.
Pour it
poison.
out at some point because it is out of my inventory.
So what are you trying to do, Kite?
I want to try and get some poison from its tail and put it in that container.
Sure, make me a nature check.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
well.
Talked about that.
What's the DC again for a level 0 item?
Just roll.
You've.
That's that. No,
Well,
you're not
I'm
getting
saying
anything
that
from
I'm probably if
Roll,
'cause
fucker. I'll
my,
tell you if you succeed or not.
well, my assurance would be a 14.
Okay. Remember, we've already talked about this.
Yeah.
I've already given you an answer. 11. You fail by 3.
Well, at least it only takes me a minute to repair.
We literally did this last session. This is the same tango and dance that you did previously.
So after that minute's up, I guess I'll just. Pretty sure my assurance is fine for
Ralph,
it.
are you doing anything in this moment?
So I'll just turn my shield to max.
Well, let's see.
In fact, is anyone doing anything in this room after the scorpion dies?
Well, first of all, I'm repairing my shield for the first
Ralph
2
is
minutes.
busy dying.
I would have been failing at getting poison into the cup.
This is fair. Quats is repairing. Alright.
I would probably like getting set up to just like do my healing for everybody.
Your funny mind
Yeah, I was
healing.
gonna say if Raisami wasn't doing that, I'd be trying to help heal, but
But I think everyone who needs healing has already been healed.
I still need some help.
Halphonse
Well,
is-
has already been healed by me for the next 10 minutes, except
yeah.
for Kite.
Would you like to perform standard medicine checks, Ralph, or would you like to
yeah.
Alright.
I can.
It takes 10 minutes per person. Who are you gonna do first? Because after that is when Raisami can then send out a burst of healing.
I can
I'll
also-
go ahead and do
Before that, I can before my unleash psyche ends, I can do another. I can do 2 healing, 1 on Tito, 1 on Kite.
Didn't you already? No, you didn't heal Kite. He got
No.
battlefield medicine. Okay, sure.
I healed Quats and Alphonse.
I'm only down by 12 HP if you need to spread that around more.
That will exactly heal you to full.
Yeah, I mean I can't heal anybody else right now, so I'll give them both to you.
All right. Hyper Boosto. I didn't mean to grab you. I meant to do this. Ah, Jesus. All right, so roll your medicine check, Ralph.
You put the dog
Alf.
in a wall.
You guys are too tightly packed together. I'm trying to like unselect things, and I keep moving people. 14.
Yeah,
That is not a
that's why I try
success.
to stay-
Damn it.
That's why I try to stay away. Well, not like clump up too much
Yeah.
after
yeah.
combat.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna say that in this room, you're in the wall Tito, come
I
back.
don't know how people got stuck.
I don't know how you gained pass without trace. Not pass without trace. I don't know how you just gained pass wall. However, in this room, something about the decor is putting you off. Something's ticking at your brain. As you look around, I will describe the room. The ceiling of this room has fallen in two places. A smaller collapse destroyed a flight of stairs that once led up to a now ruined upper floor. A larger collapse mostly buried the southern double door, which is the one you came in from, leaving the hole in the roof partially blocked with severely crossed timbers, with several crossed timbers. A second double door to the north has a stone face carved with a skull caked in tangles of moss. Something about the decor is setting off your investigator sense.
Here, can I make an esoteric lore check with a -2 or
Sure.
-1? I think it is.
What on?
I want to say, I would say the fucking entire room plus the doors,
Well,
but I'm gonna just say the doors. Okay.
the doors?
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me an esoteric lore check. What is anyone else recalling knowledge on? If they want to.
Maybe we could maybe check out the stairs, see if I can guess what, I don't know, what would have been up there, what the second floor maybe was before it got
It fails.
Upstairs?
ruined.
Well, the stairs are destroyed. You can't fully get up there, but as far as you can tell, it's collapsed in. And
Okay.
yeah. Like, whatever's up there is long since rotted away due to exposure. So. By the way, the collapse, you can't really see it because the Scorpio Boy was in the way. I imagine Tito just starts crunching it through the window to get it out of the way.
Feed the river monster!
God damn you.
Anything else?
Did Alf get anything from his
The
check on
door?
the doors?
No.
Then I might also check out the doors.
Okay.
I personally know that I have occultism. It's not great, but I could still give it a try.
Sure, on what?
On the door.
Okay.
I don't have religion. I have occultism. That's a 24.
So you rolled a 24. Ralph, what would you like to roll for your recall knowledge?
Let's see, what am I actually good at here? My occultism is +3, so I guess that's higher.
Also, would you like to have pursued a lead on this in the minute that you've been standing here and give one of your friends a clue in?
You know what? Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I could give it to. Well, Quatch just rolled a 24 though, but
Yeah, but I could have just rolled a skill that wasn't required to figure this out.
True. Yeah, I guess I'll just give it to Quatch then. Because you're already. And I guess I'll try. You're already doing occultism. My religion isn't great.
It's probably better than mine. You actually have wisdom.
What's yours? Mine's only +2.
My religion is only a +1.
Well, I guess that is better then. I'll give it a shot.
Oh,
21.
if only that was an at 20. Anyone else want to attempt a check?
Yeah, I'll do a check or two.
I just want to get, like, what everyone's roles are so I can figure out who knows what, if anything.
Hang on, while
I'll
back.
I'll also roll occultism, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got religion, man.
Okay. So we got a 24, a 24 and a 20 for occultism, and a 21 for religion.
Actually, that 24 is
22
technically
from-
25 because of.
So they used clue in on you, and they had a 22 themselves because of their pursuit lead.
Would ask if I can fucking re-roll it, but no, I don't want to take that -2.
Just give me a second. All right. So, based on everyone's results, you can figure out that the moss seems to be mundane moss that is just part of the general overgrowth of this place, and that the skull is some form of religious symbol, but you can't identify it. Maybe someone else in town may recognize this symbol. It seems to share some sort of significance.
Probably could jot it down on like a piece of paper.
Someone will do a little doodling.
Do a doodle.
Mm-hmm.
Doodle.
As an investigator, you probably have a decent ability to actually draw crime scenes and such.
Sure thing.
Perhaps.
And anatomy.
Is the door locked?
You can tell me.
Yeah, I was
All
about
right.
to say I'm gonna.
I'll
gonna
creak
attempt
the
to
door
check.
open very carefully. If it is unlocked,
Sure, if you're trying to do it stealthily, roll me a stealth check.
okay. My stealth is garbage.
Told
Watch me
by
fail, guys.
Frog what might be over here.
Oof.
12.
Isn't this where there's something? We were told that there was something in this room, right? This
Yes,
next room.
there are
Yeah, there's
spooks.
ghosts.
There are spooks
They're
in here.
spooky.
In that case, before we go, can I take a minute to pursue a lead on that instead of the dropping the skulls?
I'd also like to make note that one of our party members is also badly injured.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the
entire,
dog
like-
never rolled their medicine for me. They never rolled. Oh,
They
because you
rolled
failed.
their
They failed.
medicine.
They failed.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, they failed.
So then after that, I'm gonna, do my whole 10 minute pass, 6 to each of our injured buds.
Okay.
All right. That's gonna be a select the click, and you're gonna both get 6. Do you like to take an extra sip from your sippy cup, my guy? It's been 10 minutes.
Maybe you'd like to drain the chalice.
There you go. You are now.
Oh, it's ever full filling. I never.
Yeah, I know. Maybe
But
you'd
the
like to
ability is-
drain the chalice.
The ability is called Drain the Chalice. That's what he was saying.
Ah,
Yeah. All
I
right.
thought it was drink from Alice.
No, it's either sip or drain. Sip is the temp, drain is getting actually healing. You will also notice that outside it's getting darker as it appears as though it's getting more overcast as it gets later in the day.
Hmm,
Clouds are
that's
rolling in.
concerning.
I don't like the idea of staying here overnight.
Me neither.
But for the purposes of
this-
gameplay, it is not currently considered direct sunlight
Yeah.
out right now. So if you were attacked by a vampire, for example, it would not be affected by walking around outside.
Yeah.
I'm not
All right,
a
well-
fan of that example.
My stealth check was garbage, so with a cling and a clang, the door slams open. Me just Quat's just standing at the doorway, ready to fight.
You hear
Whatever's on the other side.
You hear the clang of the door echo through the room ominously. Let me quickly see if I can find.
I'm gonna get ready.
Quats is gonna be like, why do you guys keep on letting me go first?
Because you keep insisting to go first, amigo.
Maybe you should stop me next time.
You're the meat shield. Come on.
Yeah, man. All right.
I'm just a little guy.
I don't mean to do that. Go away. Go away. Fucking stop. All right.
We're
As
just
you come
slowly creeping
in,
up the room.
I will say that along this, Tito, move your fat ass. Well, I guess Ralph isn't in the room yet, so nothing's happening for Ralph.
Sorry, I'm eating a cinnamon roll right now.
I haven't
Stop.
had those in years.
So,
Now I want a cinnamon roll. God damn it! Can't
Alright,
do this
moving
to
on.
me every
Well,
Sunday.
so
Moving
beyond
on.
just
Oh, I
the
could
body, something in
take
this
a-
area seems
Priva,
off.
Can I
something seems
invest-
off.
You don't know.
Yeah.
When I say this shit, only Ralph knows this shit because it's their feature. So let Ralph decide if you know or not.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Quiva, I could make you
Oh,
even more
my
jealous. I could
finger,
literally
really
just walk over to Mrs. Powell's.
Mrs. Powell's is open on Sunday.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Get wrecked,
Eat
I could
nerd.
walk over to
nerd.
Mrs. Powell's tomorrow and
I
get
mean,
a
you could-
whole bunch of cinnamon rolls.
I mean, if you could walk to Mrs. Powell's, you could just as easily walk to Walmart. Not Walmart.
Yeah, Mrs.
Albertsons.
Powell's.
All right.
Yeah, Mrs. Powell's is
Alright.
close.
So-
Moving on.
Let me describe this room
Mrs.
for you.
Powell's, I guess, in Albertsons are similar distance.
Miss Powell's bursts out through the wall and starts devouring your soul, Quats.
She seems like a really nice old lady.
Exactly. It's always the ones you least expect. The air in this large chapel feels colder and damper than elsewhere in the ruins. Condensed beads on the walls run in rivulets across the countless skulls carved into the stone. A moldering human corpse lies slumped against a wall, his hands wedged into a crack as if he died trying to pry a brick loose. 3 short flights of steps lead upward to a wider chamber to the north, where a semicircular dais supports an altar of a white stone. Beyond the altar looms 4 stained glass windows, each 20 feet tall and depicting 4 haunting scenes of ghosts rising from overgrown graveyards toward a 4-pointed orange star high above. Now you can fucking talk, dickhead.
Becky.
Sorry.
Where is the corpse at?
It's right here. You can see it on the map.
Right here.
Right there.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out and see if I can figure out how this motherfucker died.
Sure. So you're investigating that corner of the wall. I would like. So you pursued a lead on whatever the ghosties that were being described in this room were, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have that as one of them. Would you like to take a second pursue a lead, because you can have 2 of them on this area and spend a minute investigationing? Or would you like
yeah,
to make it
sure.
more quickly and not spend an extra minute?
I mean, if the party is fine,
Yeah, we're
maybe
fine
chilling
with you
for a
doing
minute.
your classes things.
Then yeah, I'll do that.
Sure. So give me a Percepticept.
There's my Percepticept.
10 plus your bonus plus 1, 19. That will actually succeed. Because of the
Barely.
way that the corpse is positioned, and the fact that it looks like they were trying to pry a brick out, it draws your attention to the ground where you see scraping, as though something moves regularly in this space. Obviously, there's gathered dust since something hasn't moved in a long time, but there's wear and tear on the floor as though something were to move. With your perception, you can intuit that behind this wall is a hidden passageway.
Hmm.
You do not find the mechanism by which to open it, but you know, intuitively,
That it's there.
yes, that if you were to go straight through this wall, it would lead to something.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Everyone's been watching overanalyzed Avatar, I see. Ah, yes, the YouTube algorithm. And you find on the thief's remains a +1 rapier, a deck. I'll just drag this all into the people's loot.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just reveal it on the map so you guys can do it yourself. There you go. That's the remains of this thief.
A dark vision elixir. Nice. That is 10 minutes of dark vision for anyone who drinks it.
It is.
Nice. Who can use a rapier?
Anyone.
Just about any of us
realistically.
marshals.
Can the doggo take a rapier?
They have a rapier. It's not +1 though.
I have one.
Yeah, so you want to drop your normal rapier and take this one?
Yeah, sure.
So
It'll
you
give
can
you a
swap 'em out,
better
swap 'em out,
weapon.
sell the basic
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Can do that.
All right.
So you take the rapier, and then I'll just put the silver
I'll
ring
just
into the
stick
people's
other one
loot.
in the people's loot, yeah.
Put the ring into this purple into the people's loot, then the dagger into the people's loot as well.
Oh,
I
hold
guess.
on one thing.
Drink so
You will
much.
also notice
There's
that there is
4 daggers.
on the wall above, like where the door is. I just double checked it. The skull in the facade that is all around this room. You'll notice there's skulls on a very regular pattern. The one above this corpse is turned 90 degrees. So,
Well, everything on the thief's remains are now in the people's loot for
Yeah.
whoever needs it.
Alright, I'm gonna drink from the cup now.
so would you like to do anything
I-
with that?
I wanna try and turn the skull and see if that's what opens up the passageway.
All right. So you continue to turn it, and it does, in fact, reveal that way. I just double checked. It is partially revealed for you guys already if you actually investigate. There you go.
See it?
And the
Secret
other
tunnel.
side opens if you simply investigate further.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Look in here.
can I
At
take
least
a
little
pebble
ways,
off the
not
ground?
going too far, but
Yeah. Hold up. Do you guys want to continue in this room, or do you want to go down the passageway?
This room seems like a dead end eventually, but you did also warn us about ghosts.
Mhm.
Which,
you know there's
speaking
something in
of,
this room.
do you think we should be rolling something? Because we do have a very overeager Alphonse
Not yet.
standing at the top of the stairs.
He's not quite. Not quite.
I'm not saying we should go this way necessarily. I just want to take a peek and see if
You just
I
want to
can
see what's
like,
in here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kinda
it
where
does seem dark.
I'll go in there with you.
Here, you want me to just like slap your hat with a light spell?
leads. Sure.
All right, I'm gonna rub my hand against my necklace and then slap Ralph's hat.
All right. I like your cut, G.
Taco Bell ding.
All right, add the spell effect to Ralph.
So you guys gonna investigate this room, or are you gonna go back into the altar room?
I think we're investigating this room for right now.
All right.
Slade, you're gonna have to probably be the one to add the spell effect because I can't.
I put a
Yeah.
torch effect on Ralph. I can put the regular light effect on if you want.
The regular light
Jeez.
effect would
I don't know.
probably
What,
make it so
what
that
does the rest of y'all think? Do you want to check out where this leads first?
yeah, that makes it glow for the rest of us.
Yeah, at least clear before we move ahead.
Make sure that nothing follows us to put a snake in our boots.
Alphonse, what are you doing?
I was gonna like I can inspect the area.
Sure. Give me a Give me a check of some kind. Which skill would you like to use to recall knowledge?
Fuck.
Would you like to use esoteric lore? Would you like to use religion? Would you like to use arcana?
use esoteric since I
Sure.
get like a -2.
Sure. Give me the roll.
There's a 20.
You get much of the same in the sense that you feel like something in the back of your mind is like, there is something here that has either religious or occult significance, but you can't pinpoint what it is.
Yeah.
Do you get any closer to the shrine, or do you back off with the
Yeah.
rest of the party?
No, I'm gonna get closer.
Okay, so you
Boy.
move. Would you like to give me a perception check?
Yes.
This man's
I was
really-
about to be like, can I roll a perception check to see if anything happens when he does that?
You'd have to get closer for
But
10. Nothing.
Can
However-
I re-roll it? Can I re-roll
Oh
it?
no.
However,
Oh no.
as you get right up to the altar, you can probably hear it.
Yeah.
Something in the area is weird. And in fact, you're going to hear rustling behind you. There was more than one desiccated corpse in this room. And some of them are not, in fact, well, we'll just,
Uh-oh.
we'll just do this as I'm going to have these start to move behind you.
All right. Shield raised. Ready for combat.
Skelly boys.
Indeed. Skelly
I'm
boys.
I'm not gonna lie. Getting closer to the altar was pretty badass because now I'm enjoying this fucking harmonization of what is it?
Hold on. What does it sound like? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is there like
Yes.
a sound that plays over there?
Mhm.
I saw the
Yeah,
light
once you
there,
start
but-
getting onto the stairs towards the altar, you start hearing a song.
Yeah,
It's
well, I'm
pretty
all the
cool.
way fucking over here, so I can't hear.
Yeah.
But as they stand, everyone, I would like for you to put yourselves in initiative. And
Oh, boy.
There's no
Before-
active encounter.
there is not. You can put yourself in encounter mode. Let me do.
There's no active encounter.
Fuck
Thank
you.
There it goes.
How did a 24? What the fuck?
I rolled a 20, what?
Oh, you nudged my dice! Damn! Why are people nudging my dice? Damn it. Nah, I got a 17. I'm okay with that.
Oh, I can't even see the dice right now.
Can't even see the dice.
Oh,
I'm seeing my ugly ass dice.
Heck yeah.
I can't even see your ugly dice.
That's what I'm saying. You've been spared.
Now, specifically,
seeing
these look
ugly
like
dice.
acolytes of some kind. They wear faintly religious garb as they are stirred from their long rest as it gets darker out. The storm rolling in. Let me see if I can make this interesting. Where is it?
light
That's
crack-
why. For some reason,
crack-
3D dice roller disappeared from my list of modules.
Let me quickly do a thing. I want to see if I can do it. Configure scene, lighting, ambience. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Weather. Bang. Bang. Give it a second to
I
reload.
can't see.
Give it a second to reload. Fuck you.
Ah!
My eyes have been destroyed.
Why have they been
My
destroyed?
ability to see has been taken from me.
I hate to alarm you, guys, but it seems I have lost my sight. Move your hand, Nigel. What a woman.
What a woman. I fucking. God damn it, Nigel. Ah.
You're welcome.
Sorry guys, Glowstick Dog will enter the room again soon.
Oh man. I need to watch the Thornberries. Alright. So what's happening?
Well, everyone's loading in. Tell me when everyone can see again.
I'm loaded
I
in.
can
I can
see.
see again.
Okay,
Yeah,
The
real quick,
dog is still blind.
cool.
real quick, Alphonse is gonna tell Klutz, let me to go. I'm not sure if they are going to attack or not, but it's best to stay on your.
Well, you hear rustling. Ralph, you rolled a 26.
Yep.
What is your current modus operandi?
No matter what happens, you're not going to be able to see it. That's the sad thing.
Oh.
I mean, you have to stride super far to be able to come and reunite with us.
Yeah, because I can. My movement's only like what 25, I think, right?
You
You
have
can get pretty
standard.
fucking close.
You have standard movement.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess I'll just. Since I heard something, I'll come up over here.
Okay.
And
Would you like to make
See
any
what I-
checks now that you're within range?
Kind of like, look.
Yeah. I want to, I guess, just see if I can notice anything.
All
Or
right.
just make a perception.
So you're trying to take a seek action right now. Roll me your
Yeah.
Percepticept. This is going to be in a 15-foot burst. 10,
Oh.
15,
Well,
18,
Reloaded.
26.
something reloaded.
I'm gonna say since you
Oh.
rolled so high, that the
Just watch, there's going to be more than just the two of them.
you're gonna notice because you still don't have line of sight on either of the. Actually, you have line of sight on the one like right here.
Kind of. They
you have,
kind
you have
of have
barely
line of sight.
perception line of sight on that one. You will notice that the altar is partially ajar, and that there is some sort of
Oh.
like it is some sort of container.
Uh-oh.
It's a jar.
Yeah, exactly. It is ajar.
The door
You
is
have
a
another
jar.
action.
The door is ajar. The door is ajar.
Also, I will say that your Pursue a Lead gives you your Pursue a Lead effect on that one, because it only works on one creature. Because the first one that you saw, your attention is drawn to that one.
You let me know when my turn comes.
And
So-
they look like are they making any moves to attack us, or?
They're currently starting to, they are beginning to rouse, because they are desiccated corpses that are starting to move in an altar as your friend
Yeah.
approached the altar. That is what you know.
Yeah, they're not good. They're gonna.
Yeah,
fuck us
I'm
up.
just gonna run off of the assumption that they're probably not friendly. I don't think I could shoot him from here though.
I would say they would have greater cover to you in this current
Mhm.
thing. So they'd have a plus, I think, 4 to their AC, plus 5 maybe,
Yeah.
greater. So
Well, I mean, if I get free devise a stratagem, I guess it doesn't matter if I try.
you might as well
So-
try.
Yeah.
Sure. What was the outcome? It was a 21. Dang, gamer. That hits their AC.
Oh yeah.
You bank the shot around the corner if you decide to use your last action to fire a blap.
I think I will roll the damage for that. I cannot read
6.
those.
That is consistent, if anything.
Yeah.
Let me quickly check. Does it have... I just want to double check. Your weapon is concussive, is it not?
I think so.
I think concussive only applies to resistances, so I'm going to say that this is going to be just the 6. Alright. End of turn. Now it is Kiefer's turn. No, I didn't mean to move you. Shite. Brace on me.
Why are you trying to move me?
You also aren't glowy anymore. 6. There we go.
So, in which direction did Ralph fire?
Around the corner over to here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of. Oh, piss! That's alright. Let's move there. That's all I'll do.
Okay. The cobwebs do make it hard to see this one, but there's one there.
Yeah, I can see it. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Sounds good.
You have used one action to move.
Really? Yeah. I'm just gonna spit a phase bolt at this guy point blank and yeah.
Sure thing. Give me the phase. Phase clan. Also, no cover. Let me remove the cover before you roll that. There you go. Now go ahead, do it. That's a hit. Does a hit. Huh. 8, nice. 8 damage as your mind blast just tears through its clothes. You see it get... It was standing up, it gets shoved against the wall. Off balance. Not flat-footed, but you get the point.
Yeah.
It crashes into this thing like a raging freight train. A toy freight train, but still a raging one. Kite.
Of course.
Alright. Kite from the other room is hyper-focused on whatever the hell is going on with this coffin that he's standing on.
That is a... I believe that is called a divan. It is a,
He's just really looking at it. He does hear the shit going on in the other room, so he snaps his fingers and casts boosts.
Hyper booster.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright. Boosty boost.
And at that same time, this man's gonna run over here and try and kick him in the chest.
Sure.
I believe it's this one. Did it not do it?
24.
Ignore the last one.
Damn!
Oh, I really want to take that, but I only tried to roll one.
Okay. So, that's a hit. Roll me damage. 9. Alright.
Why is that one rolling as a d6?
Because you used Tito's slap, which is the backhand. Wait, no. Why is it a d6? Tito's slap is supposed to be a d8.
That should have been a +8, yeah.
Hold on. Let me double check the statistics on your attacks.
And I believe that should also be bludgeoning, but it's not showing as bludgeoning.
Yeah, let me open up the weapon details. So damage die should be d8. Update. So it was set to d6 for some reason. Let me go to the backhand, which should be d6's details. Yeah, okay. There you go. So roll the damage again if you want. And it says bludgeoning on my end. It says 1d6
Okay,
bludgeoning.
this is bludgeoning on my end.
Yeah.
Cool.
So go ahead and roll that again if you want. Or you can take the 9.
So the bludgeoning damage should be doing good.
You got 9.
Okay.
Alright. You're gonna see as this thing gets royally fucked by that. That is, I believe, 1 action. No, 2 actions. What is your third action?
And I will go for another hit
Sure. Give me a...
with a backhand.
Now it should be a d6. That's a nat 1.
Balls.
Surprisingly, that doesn't succeed.
Okay, that'll be it.
Alright. Next, Porsange is none of you nerds. In fact, it is going to be like, hey, nerd, that wasn't very nice. However, you're gonna see its eyes start to glow in frustration. And in fact, let me quickly put down this 20-foot cone really quick.
I'm scared.
Hashtag relatable.
Let's see. Where's my measurement tools? I believe I'm only gonna hit 3 of you.
Cone.
Because the Sami is just out of range.
I knew I
Yeah.
should have been scared.
So 20 feet. Alright, I'm gonna need everyone in that cone to make me that fortitude save.
Oh
In
boy.
chat.
For the
Let's
doggo,
roll it.
is that cut off by the?
Yeah, the wall's
wall
cut off.
wall?
Cutting it off.
Oh, nope, never mind. I failed. I thought mine was Ralph's for a second. That's so sad. What did I roll?
Nice.
I rolled a 2. Okay.
So let's quickly do one of these.
28.
Okay, so this thing's going to heal for 4 HP. You'll see as the light bursts out. Not that. I wanted to heal for that amount. Ah, Jesus. You're gonna see the light cascade out from its eyes after building from your hits, and then it's going to suck in strings of energy from the 3 of you. And you all... So, those of you that succeeded are going to take...
So was I out
2
of
damage.
Yeah, you were out of range.
range? Okay.
So, who succeeded on that? Ralph. You were not
Ralph
in
was
range.
technically not even in
Yeah.
range, yeah.
I saw the cone, but I didn't see the.
So, Quats,
Other
Alphonse, and
Tito succeeded.
Tito succeeded. So, Tito's actually...
Okay.
Tito
Did
critically
they
succeeded,
critically
did they
succeed?
not? Tito critically succeeded, so Tito doesn't take anything. So, Tito just stands there menacingly. So, you two actually take 7 damage of
Ow.
the negative variety.
All right, they're gonna see. Okay,
That
I got
hurt.
this. Hold on.
Oh, I forgot to spend like the 10 minutes that
you are
Ray
both-
Sami was healing us all to refocus. I'll do that after.
You are both frightened 1.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, that's bad.
Let me roll a d4 really quick. Cool. Okay. End of its turn.
Should we be concerned by that last D4 roll?
I don't know. Should you? Quats, it's your turn.
I think we should. All right.
You feel a bone-chilling wash over a bone-chilling chill that chills chili.
Bone chilling chill.
It's a smelly smell that smells.
That chills your chill bones.
Smelly.
Yes. What do you do, Quatzonzo?
I'm tempted to Arcana check as a way to recall knowledge about these two creatures.
Sure thing.
But I don't know if that's enough. If that's the dedicated thing. All right, roll it. I guess I'll recall knowledge.
Nope.
You
That's
don't
a
know.
crit fail.
Nope.
You don't know jack
Okay.
shit.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna re-roll that.
I was about to say you know it.
There we go. That's a 19.
You still don't know shit.
That's sad.
Damn.
I had a feeling.
I had a feeling.
All right. Well, last 2 actions. Let's see. Ah, crap. You know what? I'll Arcane Cascade and then Shield Block. I'll raise my shield again. If you recall, my last spell was Produce Flame in the previous combat encounter, so.
Your last action needs to have been to
Okay,
cast a
never mind
spell.
Never mind then. I'll just crap.
You could cast
What
a Ray
can I
of Frost
do?
on one of them and then raise, you could activate your Arcane
No,
Cascade.
I don't want to be without my shield though.
Sometimes, Sando, you have to just take it.
Yeah.
You can't always play it.
I'll target that one and use produce flame.
Sure. Which one are you targeting?
That one on the left.
Sure. Give me the roll. Give me that attack roll, boy. Ah, if only there was a 0 at the end of that, too.
Alright, well. Rip me.
Okay, next action. That's
it. That spell was a 2 actions.
Yep. Do you want... what did you do for your first action?
My first action was to try and recall knowledge.
Oh, right. Cool. You were not frightened anymore, because that was the end of your turn. Now, fun fact.
Ah, dang.
I would like the 3 of you, as this one, you will see the light on the ceiling of this alcove as this thing is bent backwards over the edge. You will see a blue light start to cascade up onto the ceiling, and then it tilts its head down, and you see that its eyes are also glowing. And I'm gonna need Raisami, Quats, and Alphonse to all make a fortitude save.
Okay.
Again!
Bro,
Let's
I
go!
just imagine it's like snapped back and like it's like laying
Snap
down
back to
the window,
reality.
and then it
Oh,
like,
there goes
snaps its
gravity.
head downward. It snaps its head downward.
Mom spaghetti.
Fortitude save.
Being in the middle of these guys fucking
Oh,
sucks.
hell yeah, Tando, you critically failed!
Holy
shit.
shit!
Heck yeah, gamer. Alright.
Did I actually?
Yes, you did. No, you
Wait, that
critically
means
failed on your spell
Alphonse-
attack roll. You critically failed on your spell attack roll. Let me check the actual DC here. Alphonse got close to critically failing, but that's fine. So, all of you fail.
What do you mean he got close to critically failing?
I mean, he only had to roll, like, a couple
I rolled a
lower.
14. He rolled a 13.
Hey, guess what? You all take 10 negative damage, and you are frightened again, bitch. And so are you, Raisami. So both of you, I'm gonna apply the 10 damage to you really quick. 10. Bang. How's it feel, Quats?
I don't get that. I rolled a 14 and Alphonse rolled a 13. How did I critically fail?
You didn't critically
No.
fail. You didn't.
You
I
didn't.
was looking at your attack roll where it said crit fail, because you rolled a 7 on your attack
Yeah.
roll. I was distracted. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Next person in the
Now that
initiative,
we've got that cleared up.
Alphonse.
All right.
I'm
So,
hurting.
What Alphonse is gonna do? He's gonna look at the both of them. Like he's gonna look at them.
You failed both times, so you're frightened too now.
Shit. All right. He may be scared, a little bit, but he's gonna look at one of them. He's gonna attempt to talk to it.
Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna attempt, and he's gonna say, "In
I know.
The
I know.
voice.
I know. I know.
yeah, okay." So he's gonna talk to one of them. We'll say the one to the right.
Mhm.
And he's gonna go, "We're not here to, or I should say, we're not here to hurt you. I was just curious what was on the pedestal, the altar. If you can tell me what it is, I can try to convince my friends to leave it alone, and we will leave this area."
You try to use your Redeemer feature.
It appears as though he is.
But what if it doesn't want to listen to you?
I'm trying to
Who
figure
knows?
out exactly what they're gonna say. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
Watching everybody get blasted from back here on the stairs.
Yeah, I'm hurting right now.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Hold on. God, what would they? I'm trying to think of what they would call this individual.
Boss.
No, they're not gonna say
boss.
boss. Okay.
They aren't the friggin'
Every
kobolds
hostile
or the...
NPC speaks that way.
It's just the rules.
Yeah, hey, where? I wonder where our buddy Phil and/or Steven is.
All right, you hear
He's hanging out with
Hold on.
Boss Grog.
Shut the fuck up. You hear I believe only one of you should be able to read that.
I can read it.
Fuck you.
I can read that.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
polyglot isn't working.
Yeah.
Because that's supposed to be a necrill, so only one of you should be able to
It says
understand
it's
that.
in common.
Huh?
On the thing when it shows up, it says it's in common. Like if I hover over the little green dot in the corner, it says common.
I have it
Yeah.
set to fucking necrill. Bruh. Fuck this
Try
game.
again.
Oh,
Try
wait.
again in a different language.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. This is what it says on my end, you chuckle fucks.
Okay,
well.
but try to type something in the chat with a different language. Try not that. Try something else.
What the fuck?
Didn't work on that.
Why does it
That
not work
works.
with why does it not work with necrill then? Hold on. Let me copy the
Wait.
text.
Is there no, like, text?
Oh, there we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time.
It's weird.
So, let's ignore the
didn't-
blue one, the purple one.
Yeah.
So that's what everyone else hears. You hear moon rooms.
Everyone hears moon room. And then he's gonna continue. He's gonna say, in fucking.
You guys got languages? What the fuck?
He's gonna say.
Wow, he speaks so eloquently.
He's gonna say, "No, we do not serve any master here. We just came upon this place because there was a strange light and the people down below were kind of worried. They were afraid. We need to figure that out, see what it was. To see if we can stop it. So that the people down below don't come to harm."
All right. Here you go. Is what you hear. Now,
Everybody else, there's just a growling match happening
Yeah.
here.
so
Who's winning?
Keep growling.
So that was I'm gonna say that's gonna take one of your actions to have this exchange.
Yeah.
As you take.
Yeah, no worries.
So what is your next action gonna be?
Since he does have a weapon,
He does.
the go-to weapon, the javelin.
Sure. Are you gonna use any like special fancy funky things on these guys?
So clearly the Redeemer feature did not work. Ripping pasta, my dude.
Yeah, he's gonna use the esoteric lore.
Sure. Give me your exploit vulnerability.
Let's turn off the -2. That's 25.
That's good. In fact, you know of a vulnerability that they have. Would you like to throw your javelin backwards to use your exploit vulnerability feature
Sure.
and deal bludgeoning damage?
Yeah, we'll throw it backwards.
Okay.
You're up.
So, all your attacks against these two, because they both share the same actual weakness, is going to be at a +5 additional vulnerability damage.
Oh, +5.
Yeah. Go ahead and, if you would like to use your last action to make an attach roll. Also, you can recall
Yeah.
knowledge on these things if you would like.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Sure, what do you want to know about them?
What is, I guess,
Their master.
we can say that. Yeah. Who is their master? Who's like their...
You would know their master is going to be... So, they referred to two separate individuals when talking to you. You would be able to figure out that, due to context clues, whoever was the master of this tower is, the one they were asking if you followed them, and they're True Master is the entity that this shrine is dedicated to.
Gotcha.
So that's the information that you would be able to gather about them. And that these are
Mhm.
not... I will also say that these aren't regular skeletons. You would know that. They are animated by a strange version of negative energy.
Gotcha.
Unique to this place. Not specifically this room, because you've seen these before. I will say you recognize them. Kind of. So.
Yeah.
Alright. And then you have another attack. You have a third action. Go ahead.
Yeah, then I'm gonna attack the one I was speaking to. So it'd be a +5 ability?
No, I'll add it on at the end because it's a vulnerability and it doesn't
Okay.
get doubled on crits. So I'll just do it at the
Okay.
end.
Roll with the -3. I wasn't targeting, but
Not a -3 because -2 from frightened, +1 from dex, +4 from trained. You fucking miss.
yeah, I missed.
You don't critically miss, so your javelin doesn't careen out the window, but
Yeah.
it lands at the ground there. End of turn. Sorry that took forever, guys, but you know, players doing things. Cool.
It's
It is now
okay. He was
Ralphon's
trying to
turn.
do. He was trying to do his character's things.
You know, Alphonse, I'm gonna retroactively change this. I'm gonna say concussive also applies to vulnerabilities.
Okay.
Not Alphonse. I meant Ralph. I'm gonna say that
Yeah.
that concussive applies to both. It's gonna be that whichever is better, you use piercing or bludgeoning with your gun.
Cool.
So I'm gonna say it's gonna apply to vulnerabilities as well as resistances. So
Okay.
normally it's just resistances as far as I can tell from a raw reading, but dealer's choice on this one, I'm gonna say it applies to both because it kind of makes sense. It specifically says it crushes as much as it pierces, so crushing is the thing you want to do in this situation, so I'll say it applies. So
Okay.
that one would take. I'm not gonna retroact the damage from before, but moving forward, that's how I'm gonna do
Going
it.
forward, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Just to make the gun more worthwhile for you.
Yeah. I want to help Lizard Friend, but also I really don't want to get between these two guys right now.
Yeah.
This is
I mean,
fair.
you get in, help, then get out.
Yeah.
Oh, Slade, do I lose one of the frightened conditions or not?
Yes, you do lose
Okay.
one of the frightens from that.
Okay.
Because the end
Get
of your
out
turn.
by going further into the room or coming back to where I was. Well, I'll decide that later.
Where's my mouse? There it is.
Run over here.
One
I'm
action.
gonna help the lizard.
Battlefield medicine. Sure.
Mhm.
Either roll me a check or use your assurance.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use assurance because
Sure.
I
Roll me
want to
2d8.
make sure he gets some healing. Because ouchie.
Indeed, very ouchy.
I'm really vibing to this music.
8. Nice. Not bad.
And then I guess I don't know if I want to run further in or go back.
You could also devise a stratagem and shoot, because you can do that as a free action. You could devise a stratagem and then decide if you want to retreat or take a shot.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that.
Sure. Just strategiate on the one to the left, because that's the one you get a free action on. Well, it would miss anyway, so moving's probably a better choice. There you go.
Yeah.
One of the benefits of that feature.
I guess I'll move further because I still want to be able to.
You want to have line of sight, so you don't have to use actions to move again.
Yeah.
Ignore the
Hopefully,
yellow. Ignore the yellow. You can move. You could actually move behind the altar if you want. If you wanted to be able to have half cover.
Oh, you know what? I
Holy,
think I'll do that instead.
holy shit. Alright.
Cool. So now you're behind the thingamathang. And that is the end of that turn. I wish you had running reload, because you could have reloaded during that.
Yeah.
Kiefer.
Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move here. And then I'm going to...
Yeah, just ignore the shit that I was doing. I was just curious.
Unleashing your Psyche. Bang. The red fog gathers around you. Imaginary weapon, sure what damage type?
Bludgeoning, obviously.
Sure, give me that attack roll. Has anyone here played, For Honor?
Yes.
I have. You know I have.
I know.
You've played it with me before.
This is... Okay, for the amount of damage that that attack is going to do, because of their weakness to it, that's a total of 19 damage. I'm going to say, does anyone remember on the Japanese, the anime team, the big guy with the big club? I'm going to say
Yeah.
you reach to your side to grab with one hand, draw up, then grab with your other hand and swing an invisible massive club as it crashes into this thing. And the jaw comes off and skitters across the floor. It's not dead, but it is falling apart. That absolutely rocked that thing's shit.
Max damage, baby.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now it is Kite's turn.
Kite in the other room is just gonna be like, boost.
Everybody out here getting lasered and shit, and Kite's just like,
It's fine. Just give me a second. I'll just have him get attacked by like a goblin and die. A goblin will come by and just stuff him in his pocket.
Alright, he is going to make an attack roll versus this man.
Sure. 11, 20. Let's go. Give him the go. All right, 13. Jesus.
13 bludgeoning.
13 bludgeoning for a total of 18.
And because it has the grapple trait, that means I can use that previous attack roll and immediately grapple them.
Yes, you can use you can use one of your actions to automatically grapple it.
Okay, and I will do that.
Sure thing. It is now grappled. Its AC is at -2 because it's now flat-footed.
Now, does that count as one of my
It does not actually
technique?
have the attack trait, as far as I can tell. So I don't think it actually adds to your multiple attack penalty. Because you didn't make a
Alright.
roll of any kind.
I will go ahead and use a backhand on him then.
Sure thing.
Shit.
It's a nat 1, so it fails no matter what.
Alright, that'll be it for my turn.
Alright. It is grappled. And it's going to not like that very much, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Let me pull up its stat block again. I gotta remember to put it back up in this little cubby I've made for myself. I have made my DM screen much more disorganized so that I can see everything. Cool. It is going to... It's gonna start clawing at you. No, it's gonna bite at you. Heck yeah. Let's go. Tifi's action out here. It's going to... Not that. That's a claw. I said jaw. Jaws. Bang. It was almost 12. It decided to be a 2. Gonna do that again. Come on, baby. That's... If it was the first attack, that would have hit. And its last action is going to be... It's gonna use that. Okay. Alright. Next action, next turn is Quats.
Okay. Second verse, same as the first, I guess.
Dude, it is true.
I do not like him smacking me like that.
I do not like
So,
him on
I'm
this
gonna-
house. I don't like him with a mouse.
Alright, well, guess I'll start by Arcane Cascading.
That's crazy.
And I did just use Produce Flame. It failed, but it still counted.
So you cascaded here, then you moved.
Yep, moved. Then I'm gonna give him a good old smack. I can't use my shield. I can't raise my shield because I don't have...
Sure, 18. Give me the damage.
Okay. It's not gonna do very much because they have resistance.
They do not. However,
Oh, that's
this
enough.
one is going to... Let me see if I can find the thing with the stuff with the wiggity whack. You're gonna see out of the corpse this sickly blue energy form come out of it.
Oh no.
Okay. I should
Okay,
definitely be
indeed.
concerned.
Okay, indeed.
That's it for my turn because those are my 3 actions.
Cool.
Arcane Cascade, move, attack.
Let me just check something. Doot doot. Doot. Doot doot doot. Hold on. I need to move the screen down. Doot 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 doot. Doot. Doot 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 doot. And it has one more action. So it's going to do this. And it's going to... I'm gonna roll this. Roll max. Come on, roll max. Not max. It's pretty much average. Cool. As the light... No, not that one. Fucking other way around. Heal. You're gonna see the light go into the desiccated corpse down at the other end of the hallway.
Oh shit.
And it's going to stand up. It is now Ralphonse's turn.
So basically, we need to kill it and then
In
kill
fact,
the body.
only Alphonse saw that happen, by the way. Only Alphonse saw that happen because it was out of line of sight of everyone, and it's too dark. So the glowing light disappeared, is all he
We
saw.
kind of heard it.
You're gonna hear rustling nearby.
Alright, so I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna draw my staff, but I'm gonna two-hand it.
Okay.
See, there we go. And then I'm gonna hit him.
So here's the thing with using it two-handed. You don't get the benefit of your empower implement's
Gotcha.
empowerment thing. So damage-wise, you'd be the same damage if you just used it one-handed.
Alright, then I'll just use
Yeah,
one.
and also it would take you an additional action to grab it with a second hand.
Oh, okay.
So
Alright, there we go.
realistically speaking, attacking with one hand is mechanically advantageous for you specifically.
Alright, then one-handed it in.
Yeah.
Let's go. Alright.
You're also holding your esoterica, well, your implement, which means
Well,
you miss anyways. Damn,
Hold on,
all that extra
hold on,
damage is
hold on.
going to fucking... Hi.
hold on. Can I reroll it?
How many? Do you have any hero points? Yeah, you can go ahead and re-roll it.
Alright, let's see what happens. Can
Right click, and then click re-roll with hero point.
I did.
Is it taking a day?
It's not letting me, so I'll just do it.
I'll re-roll it for you.
Alright.
You got a 6. That's still misses.
Damn it! Even with you fucking.
Even
boss
with
fight.
like my attempt. Hey, I rolled 2 fucking crits yesterday in Tando's game, so I burned all
I
my
was being
DM luck
unlucky.
then.
Let me re-roll it for myself.
Fine, go ahead and do your thing, Ralph. While
Fuck
he's
you.
while he's stumbling through life, what do you do?
Well, the one I could devise a stratagem on
There,
was
Merry Christmas.
dissipated.
Are you gonna yell out to
so-
everyone that they're?
I
down
will
the hallway?
say, Ralph, you actually can tell you actually did see, I just saw that, you actually did see this thing move down the hallway, and then you saw the light fade into something, but it's currently from your perspective, I believe that's dim light, so it is,
Yeah.
you know what
Yeah.
space it's in, but you're gonna have to make a flat check, if you choose to target it, you're gonna have to make a flat check, so. But I believe it's still within your first range increment for your gun. It is in your first range increment, so you don't take a penalty from range. So,
You know what? I'll go ahead and give it a shot.
this will be the free
So-
one because it's the same one that you are pursuing
Right,
lead on.
yeah.
As the creature was not the skeleton, the creature was the thing inside the skeleton. 19, that'll hit.
Cool.
Alright, that's gonna be 7 damage. In this form, it does not have vulnerability to bludgeoning, I'm sorry. You rolled
well.
average for once, so
Yeah.
all right.
Hooray
That was
for
your that was one action to fire a shot. What do you want to do now? You're currently out of ammo in your gun because you've not reloaded since the encounter started.
So yeah, then I guess I'll go ahead and reload. What else can I do? I guess I could attempt to fire at this one too.
You could. At a -5 using your dexterity.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, roll me a d20. I just remembered. I had said the thing, but I didn't actually.
Oh,
yeah, roll me a d20. That succeeds. You're fine.
Ooh.
It was a DC 5 flat check.
Cool. Yeah, I
only
guess I'll just
concealed, it
go
wasn't
ahead and give it a try, because why not?
Sure. Targeting the one on the right side of the room?
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing. 16, I do believe that is enough. Go ahead and roll me damage. It's doing a dance.
Oh,
That's 5. It's got vulnerability 5 to bludgeoning. Doesn't kill it, but it's close. You see, you knock this thing's fucking block off, but the body's still moving. Next personage, Keever.
My thing is like reloaded itself, so hold on.
That is the fine.
Yeah, it did that to me earlier too. I will say this: might have to speed it up just a little bit because I do have to go in about.
What I was
2
gonna
hours,
say
or
was
an
that
hour.
if they like this encounter will be over here in a second. I'll say that you're paying respect to the dead while everyone else continues through the thing. Is that fair?
Yeah.
So you'll stay here and do a little bit of investigations and like mostly like put the dead to rest or whatever. Is this place? You'll feel like it's safe because you've already dealt with the things that are here, and most things will avoid this place because it's spooky. So, if that's fair with everyone else.
That is fine.
Seeing as it's taking forever to load, if DM wants to take control, I know what I want to do, I guess. So I want to phase bolt the other skeleton in the other corner.
That's a range of 30, is it not?
Yeah.
So step and then shoot.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna grab your spells. Phase Burt. Would you like to make this any other type of damage or just that? Actually, I don't think you can. Yeah.
I can't change that one.
Yeah. My brain was just like, oh wait, the fucking mental damage. That is going to be a hit because it's grappled. Good job, Tito.
Yeah.
Rolling the damn ledge. You rolled a 2, so that's 8. That one is now at 1 H, as it is no longer inside that body. Same with the second verse, same as the first. This one pops out. It is now Kite's turn.
Is Tito able to grapple the ghosty ghoul?
You're right. It is not grappled anymore. Kite.
No, this is the question. Having seen you take a shot down the hallway, he is going to realize that there is something down there.
Did he see that?
Could be posing quite a threat.
Did he see that?
What are you doing?
Last I checked, the angles of the walls made it so you actually can't see anything that's happening in the other room.
Okay.
So
sure.
the shot rang out, but you don't know where. Like, you could have thought they're just dealing with. It's up to
You're
you,
right.
my guy, but I'm just telling you what the geography is telling me.
Tito's gonna go ahead and make an attack on this ghosty boy.
Sure, give me an attack roll. 15. That'll bop him. And this one, because it is at the brink of McDeath, it has not found a boti, it will fizzle as the punch goes through. It bursts apart into a cloud of blue energy that fades into just a simple mist. And disappears with a scream. I'm not going to scream because I can't make a ghost. No, it's like a ghostly howl. It's like that stereotypical movie. Yeah, whatever. So that one bursts apart with your first action. What does Kite do with his remaining 3?
Tito will step back and look to his right and notice the guy down the hallway.
Yes, your dark vision allows you to see with no triple.
Then he will take. He's done strike. He'll take the rest of the actions to run over here and stand in front of this guy.
Indeed. Would Tito like to attempt to tumble through to body block?
Yes, he would actually.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics check from Tito. $10 for a total of 16. Let me check something. That is not high enough, so it blocks you from rolling through. You tried. It's not, you had a good chance, but...
Okay. I believe Kite should still have one of his things that he can do.
Sure can. Is he investigating the room? Is that what he's doing? Would you like to make a seek action for the room?
Yes, I would actually.
All right,
He
roll
just
me a
really
perception.
wants to room.
He just does not give a shit about this fight. He's like, yeah, this is a pretty nice mezzanine. All right, 16. Let me actually check the details of this room. 16 is actually exactly the DC to find the door you came in through. I will actually say that you find under the divan, because you're so small, you notice a rusty key. And I will actually add this to your permanent bronze. A rusted ring of keys that should be added to your inventory because you picked it up. Let me check. They are. They're for a bigger person, but whatever. You'll notice that of the ring of keys, two bronze keys remain usable. One is decorated with a lighthouse, and one is decorated with a book. Also, I'll describe the room. This triangular room might have once seemed comfortable, but after years of rain and exposure to the elements through the 2 narrow arrow slits to the northwest wall, the room's divan, armoire, and tapestries have all fallen into decay. There you go.
All right.
You explored the room while your friends were fighting for your life.
Technically, Tito is fighting in my behalf.
And this dissipates.
Mm-hmm.
It's now Quatz's turn.
Okay.
Would you like to round the corner and just fire a bolt and kill this thing?
Yeah, I'll round the corner with a step and see if I can. I'll shoot a ray of frost.
Sure thing. Give me that attach roll.
Pew.
18. That will hit its AC.
Damage.
3.
3. It
Not
did not
quite
kill
enough.
It.
Don't you wish you had a
That's all I
higher
can do.
intelligence?
Yeah.
This,
Yeah, I do.
This corpse light It's going to come into here.
Uh-oh. Kite's in danger.
And I do believe that it's going to point blank range. This room is going to turn into a disco scene as the room is filled with fractal patterns of light that reflect off of all of these weird jagged surfaces as you get point blank blasted with a gauntlet beam. So I would like a fortitude save. You fail. It's going to get back 2d6 hit points, and you are frightened 1. No, don't die. Minus 10. There we go. And you're frightened 1. That is the end of its turn. And you take 2d6. You take 7 hit point of damage. Fuck you. Get spooked. Now it is not its turn anymore. Alphonse!
Hey.
Use your 4 billion movement to get over there.
Alright, that's how far I can go.
You have 3 actions.
Can I just keep doing that?
Yes, you can
Yeah,
keep
you can
using
move.
actions to move.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, you can use multiple actions to stride.
So it will
Okay.
only take you, to get to this space, will only take you 2 actions. You have 1 left. Do you have any weapons equipped?
I do have a staff.
Staff?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it now
Sure.
with my staff.
Only the damage.
Oh, that's 5.
That is bad. It doesn't hit. Just
Alright.
saying. Alphonse, that's not your turn. Ralph. Would you
I've
like
been
to do
able
the
to hit
same
anything
thing that Kite was doing and just investigate and leave them to his own devices?
Honestly, I would say go ahead and do that. They put this on themselves.
Well, even if I could,
No,
I could
we're
only
gonna-
get like.
You could get
Even
down to
using-
here and it's not really in line of sight. Like, I guess you could get to here and, like, thread the needle if you wanted to.
Yeah, I guess I'll try that. You said like right here.
Yeah, if you get to there, it's gonna be, there's also gonna be the roll to potentially miss because
Oh.
it is dim light in there. Wait, aren't you the light source?
Yeah,
They
I am
are,
the
yes.
Yeah, so
they
if
are
you
the
get
light
down to
source
here-
right now.
thing. Ah,
Would you like me to move you to that space?
yes.
Okay. And in fact, I'll say, you know what? It's got lesser cover because of Alphonse, but that's it.
Okay.
This is the same creature, by the way. You have free. You got
Yeah.
lucky that it's that one that you got the devised strategium on. Would you like? Do you have any hero quests left? I'll say everyone has a hero
I-
point. Everyone give yourself 1 because it's been like another fucking hour.
Okay.
I haven't
'Cause I was
used
gonna say I
them.
don't think I had another one, but
Yeah, you were out.
I
I'm pretty
will.
sure. I always get reminded to give you them like when they're relevant. It's like
right.
I look at the clock. I'm like, ah, shit.
Oh, I have to actually hang on. It won't let me re-roll with the hero point until I add the.
Yeah,
one
you
on
need the
to
hero
my-
quest in order to.
There we go. Try that again.
If it didn't have that lesser cover, that would have hit. Sorry. It's worse. Well, you don't have to use a
What?
shot. Would you like to reload?
Yeah. Sure.
Cool. You now have 2 bullets in the chamber, I believe.
Yeah.
Keeper.
Cool.
No, sorry. I banged the mic.
Fuck. Can't really do much here, can I?
Would you like to investigate the altar?
Yeah, I'll just go. I'll just do that. I'll just go and investigate the altar.
Heck yeah. So you make a move? Sure, give me a Percepticept.
Yeah, perception.
That is enough. You peek around inside of the Altorb and you find the thing.
I do have stupefied too.
This is true. So you would have a penalty, but that's fine. You still rolled high enough. The DC was 18.
Wow, that's
So-
pretty cool.
You found things. So that's 2 actions. Would you like to grab them out of there as your last action?
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?
Alright. So you can add those to yourself or the party's loot. Actually, add them to yourself for now so that people can't just drag them onto
Yeah.
themselves. So I will let you do that. And I will give you the stupefied. Where the fuck is stupefied? Restrained, slowed, stunned, dummy. There we go. Alright, Kite, defend yourself.
Kite, being scared, is going to climb underneath the Devet and go to like very back wall as far as he can.
Alrighty, I'm gonna say that gives you greater cover because you're a fucking spec. You move
I
Don't
into
you just love
that.
being a spec?
You move into
I'm not
that
gonna lie.
corner of the thing.
I dragged those 2 items into my inventory and they popped up and immediately disappeared.
Let me check. Weird. So let me check the thing. Huh. I should be able to add. It was a scroll of restore senses, and a
Wand of heal.
wand of heal, level 1. Yeah. Let me see. Did someone move them to the people's loot? They did not. Weird. I'll add them to you guys. Just remind me that I have to give them to you.
Yeah, because I dragged them over and as soon as they popped up, they disappeared.
Yeah. Cool. Scroll. Actually, I think I might be able to check the adventure treasure in the journals and actually give them to you. But go ahead with what you were gonna do, my mans.
Tito is gonna run to the room and try and hit this man with a slat.
All right.
And now he's gonna go for a backhand. Fuck!
You successfully fail.
Oh, it's because you have the cover on it still.
Oh. Well, let's see. How much did you miss by on the first one? Oh,
16.
you still would have missed because the lesser cover only makes it go up to 18. Its standard AC is 17, so you still would have missed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, fair enough.
That'll be the end of mine.
Quiets.
Okay. Not much I can really do. Could I? All right, so I'm gonna stride for 1 action step, and then I wish I had. Actually, never mind. I'll start from where I was. So I'll then take myself. I can't even get in here, can I?
You could potentially get to here. It might take all of your actions because of difficult terrain. I'll just say that'll get you there in 2 turns. So get there, then roll me the attack
2
is.
actions, and then 1 attack action with my axe. Also, I need to take off the Brighton because I forgot. That's gone now. It's been gone. Smack.
It was almost a 19.
You have a hero point.
I will re-roll that. Yes.
That's a hit.
Okay, roll me the damage. We'll roll the damage.
All right.
10.
This one bursts out of its corporeal form before you, and it fucks off because it's its turn next. and uses the remainder of its turn to disappear into the fog fen. You win! However, the corpse would have left behind I will drag this into people's loot since it would be left behind, but you can't actually get to it because it got away. But the loot is left on the first Skelemans, so let me quickly drag the. You found that. You can go ahead and look at that. I need to go to the restroom. Bad luck. You can go. You can leave. I will be back.
Oh, I still have like a good hour or two.
Okay, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm dying.
You see his kite's head pop up from behind the Devere. Is it gone? Is it safe now?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alphonse is just gonna walk out of the room, just quietly. This is fucking.
Future reference, let's maybe proceed with a little more caution next time we approach a random altar in the spooky castle. Just an idea.
Honestly, Kite, color me surprised. I've seen you face down things 10 times scarier than that.
Not alone. Can't really do much of anything on my own.
I guess that's fair.
By the way, while I was in there, I did find some keys to, I believe, looks like a library, and I forget what the other one was.
The lighthouse.
The lighthouse key, yeah.
Could be useful. No more having to break down doors.
Maybe that way we can go a little bit more stealthily.
I tried to reason with them, but as you can see, it did not work. It's
They
message.
were very dark beings. I don't think that would be best to even attempt to make friends with those kind of beings.
Didn't seem like the type that could be reasoned with. Well, you were in there. You didn't happen to see where that pathway led off to, right?
I did not know.
Okay, well, I should get myself out of here so that I can let the medics heal. I require healing.
I need healing.
That went a lot more smoothly than the scorpion fight.
Yes, it did. Despite the fact that I got way lower on HP this time, I do believe.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
man, you didn't drop to 1 HP with one attack.
Yeah, this time Alf didn't almost fucking die.
We've still got a lot more shit to explore.
Oh yeah.
Who drew fucking... What? Why are there blue things? Who drew dicks?
What? What?
My apologies. I return. The fuck are you nerds doing?
Fuck you. I don't know, I zoomed down.
What are you talking? I don't see.
Oh, I see them.
Oh, I
What do
also
you-
see them now.
What do you see? Oh, the
zoom
corpse
out.
light? Fuck you.
Zoom
Oh,
out. Zoom
No,
out.
they're-
Like
Zoom
way
out.
out.
who's doing that? Who did
It's
that?
fucking
Who's
wings.
been drawing, Dick. Who's been drawing Dick?
I bet you it was Wings because he was drawing
I-
on the start screen for yesterday's session.
I was just like, I just,
That's funny. I would have never caught that.
I zoomed out
Just all the way
Because
zoomed out.
because I don't hands, so I had to do something with my hands. So I scroll in and out, and I just see like blue boxes, and I'm like, what the fuck?
So, the one on the right side of the room, has someone grabbed the golden tooth out of the skull yet?
No, I was going to.
Okay.
I need healing.
I need healing.
Yeah, we'll. I
So,
believe.
Grant,
Alright.
how much time do you have? I thought you worked at 2 my time.
No, I
Oh, you work at 2
3.
your time, which is
I work at
3
2
my time. What?
Yeah.
What time do you work your time?
2.
Okay, so you've got another hour.
Mhm.
But,
Yes, it's
regardless, if the party still wants to go when it's time for you, if the party still wants to play when you have to go, we'll hand wave away you having to leave. But,
No, we can keep going. I live super close to my work, so it'll only give me like a minute,
Yeah,
2
yeah.
minutes to get there.
I also will say that, at the end of an encounter, at the end of a second encounter, if it takes almost like pretty much an hour per encounter, it might be a good idea to think about stopping soon. We don't have to necessarily stop now,
Yeah.
but like
well,
find a good stopping point from here.
you guys are currently at the... So, in this shrine, I need to actually find those items that got fucking yeeted into the void. So let me, scroll of, and then first level. No, it's second level, because it's a second level item. Oh, second level, spell, I believe. And then
I
these...
saw that. It's like a little.
Consumable, description, where the fuck, how do I add the spell to this shit? How did I do it with the other thing? Unusual scroll, no, description, details. Where the hell? How the fuck do I do this? Hold on. Why'd you have to break it, Keever? God damn it.
I tried.
Wand of...
While he's doing that, Marky
Yeah.
is gonna go up to Quats. He's gonna go, here, drink out of this. It seems those 2 last attacks did a number.
He will graciously accept it, like, because he knows. Yeah, just. Thank you, my friend.
Arigato gozaimasu desu.
And he's gonna go, I'd rather have you drink out of it than me, since I wasn't really affected.
I think I might just have to
Oh,
add it
that's
into the
right.
chat. Hold on. Not into the
Get
chat,
sick
but into
too.
the...
Wait, sorry, I was distracted for a second. Did Alf just give
I gave him some juice.
Oh, I was gonna say I should be able to do a heal on him because I only did battlefield medicine before, but if he's good.
Eh.
No,
He
I
did-
am definitely not.
How much
Even
damage-
after the drain the chalice, which is what? How much of healing is it?
Oh yeah,
6.
you're still injured.
I mean, I can do 6 healing.
Yeah, that's true. You're also hurt.
So, did you already do the?
Kite is mostly okay though.
Did you already give me the 6 healing from? Well, the healing from drain the chalice.
You can do it.
Can I?
Just add 6.
Yeah, work that out among yourselves. I'm trying to make magic items here. I don't know
Yeah,
why
kill
in the
yourself.
Token health. You're
So-
not worthy.
you can't
Dang it,
no,
why can't I do it
just
that
add
way?
it you have to add it mathematically. Here, I'll do it. You get 6 from that.
15,
There you go.
21.
I
Okay, I'm
added
at
the
21
HP.
HP.
And then you'd get another 6 from me.
Okay, so that would bring me back up to full.
Same with Kite.
Also, I don't know if Quartz would take anything away from you saying that you weren't really affected by it. I'll say not right now, but maybe in the future.
Indeed. What? Are there any wands in here? I'm gonna actually find another wand that's in here and see how they're made. How
Cleaver,
it's
you're still
made.
injured. You want me to do a heal on you?
Sure.
Can you not just look up a wand of healing?
No, because it's because there's so many spells, they just made it so there's the generic wand. So I see how I have to do it. I need to import the heal spell and then attach it to it and then just change the name. So let us do this.
Oh man, my first 2 days at work was pretty wild. First day was kind of a little hectic because I was learning how to do the grill and all that, the frying the food. I burnt my hand
What was
a
it?
couple times.
No.
Fun.
How the hell do you do that?
Well, no, like, okay. Let me reiterate. So I got like little burns, you know, little nicks. But my pinky is what got the worst of it. I burnt my pinky a little bit, so now it's at that stage of healing where it's like liquid in a bubble and it's white.
Oh, ouch.
So
Oof.
It's like
it doesn't.
blister.
Yeah, it's a blister, so it doesn't hurt. Like it really doesn't. But yeah, I got a few nicks, but it comes with the territory of working grill.
True. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Granted, my starting pay is only $10 right now, but I'm not really complaining.
Money is money.
Yeah.
Indeed. Alright, this wand is going into the people's loot now that I have made it. Going to go to items, and this is going into... I gotta open up the peepers loot. Act orbs.
Alright, so rolling for healing with the assurance is just the 2d8 plus 2, right? Or was it 2d8?
Yeah, it's 2d8 plus 2.
So it should be actually, like, if Kiva did do the 6 healing on me, that should actually bring me back up to 26.
Yeah, I'm just healing
After
Cleva because Cleva
Yeah.
herself is, or Raisami, I should say, but
Raisami is still hurt.
there you go, you get 10.
Badly.
Yo, 10
What kind of thing should I say this
HP. That actually brings you to full.
There you go.
That's too much HP. I fat fingered a extra 5 in there, so I had 205, 254 max current HP, which is really funny.
Why, you don't want to have that much HP?
No, just like earlier when I had a 24 added onto my roll.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you
Right.
love typos?
Restore senses is a 2nd level spell. Cool, okay. Scroll of... What the fuck? Why is Quatz's thing up on my screen? Quatz, fuck off!
No.
No.
Ah!
The timing of that was so good. Watch fuck off and then he disappears.
Quad, screw off! Ah!
Just fucking... God has spoken!
Jumps out of window.
You
It's
have
just-
been
Fuck up. Ah!
you've been yeeted into oblivion.
You got 10
Restore
CBDB.
senses. Let us add the context. Enter a line. Create line. Enter additional line. Not there. Enter. No. Fuck you, game. There we go. Now, place a line underneath. And now I
Type
can...
moving back and forth.
I'm getting... For next week, I'm going to get a fucking thing that automates the process of making magic items. There. Update. There you go. You gotta fucking scroll now. Let me add this shit to the peepers loot. Sorry, this is taking
I'll
me...
try not to break this one.
This is wise. So scroll of restore senses. You have 1 scroll, and you get an additional wand of heal. Now converse amongst yourselves how you split your winnings. You also got a gold tooth. Did you guys already yank that out of that man's face?
Yeah, somebody already yanked
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
I took it.
There is also a necklace of Protection in the Peeper's loot that was picked up off of the body that became a ghosty. Channel protection amulet, specifically.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
So no one succeeded at any recall knowledges in here. You did gather that there is probably someone out there that knows a bit more than you would at about the weird skull motif that this place has going on.
Right.
So
Someone much smarter than us would know.
the world is now back to being your oyster. A storm has begun to roll in. The worst of it actually passed over during your conflict and sorting through your loot. It is now still raining, but the lightning and thunder are off in the distance as the storm front, which is where the most aggressive parts of the storm are, have already passed. So it is now safe outside again to traverse. However, you will get moist.
Mm.
What time of day would you say this?
It's about 4 p.m. in universe. It's just dark because there's a storm overhead. Did you not notice the little raindrops?
Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Wow, I didn't know Quats was a bard.
Yeah, you didn't know?
Encore.
All right.
I was singing that out of character, though, to be fair.
Fuck you.
Alright. While y'all chuckle fucks over there in a cross-like pattern, I'm gonna move forward now.
Okay. Where are you going?
I don't know,
Where?
I'm just gonna wander.
So this,
How are we not gonna check out?
you opened up this room, which Kite pretty much is picked clean of stuff. Oh god, shit's crashing.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. What'd you do, Slade?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
He broke it.
Oh god, Alphonse, you did it. You fucking moved
didn't
and
do
everything
it.
died. Hold on.
Pages.
I'm going to close the thing and reopen it. It's gonna kick you out.
Pathfinder broken. Have a nice day.
Yes, indeed.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Broke.
Let me close this.
I have to go to.
We have to wait for everybody to load in again.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, we'll live.
Will you?
Probably.
I'm
No,
trying
I mean, I
to
sure
avoid
hope so.
that outcome, but
Why, us living?
Yes. Isn't it obvious that that's his game plan as a DM?
Just
To
murder
try and
I'm just
kill us
evil,
all?
you know?
That's always the DM. See that the players are trying to win the game, and the DM's trying to kill the players. That's how
Yeah.
you play tabletop games.
Wings, I'm going to remove fucking measurement permissions from you.
Would it be, are you gonna have to post another link or?
No, the link should be the same.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just, now I'm gonna have 2 YouTube streams with the same thing, because I accidentally ended the stream and restarted it, because I meant to...
So the game friggin' broke.
The game just froze. You guys are still where you last left off. So.
Well, let me just
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm already trying
find the
to
game
join
link.
back in.
There it is.
Alright, most of you are back
Close
in.
that one.
Still
Right.
loading for me, but
I need to put the encounter tracker back up on my screen, because that's what I use as my indicator of where the stream screen is. Because I have that.
Now to endure the long, long existence that is gonna take for me to get into the game.
Did everyone have fun in that encounter? Just since we're all sitting around waiting
Yes.
for people to get in. Okay.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Heck
I
yeah.
did think it was really funny that Kai was just off in the little hallway.
Off just fucked off because they were so far away. Hey, you guys discovered the thing, and then you just decided, oh, I'm gonna go here. Well, I'm gonna go here. Cool. And I'm like, all right. Split the
It
party.
would have taken too many actions in order to get out of the hallway and still be able to support the rest of the team. So I just figured I'd sit him in a room.
No, it's fair. It's just funny. I really liked the window, like the stained glass effect too.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty cool.
That's
That's
so how to do those, by the way, I didn't make it, but you can, how to do those in the future is you can actually create pretty much the stencil of like the image that you want. You pretty much just make what you want the stained glass to look like, then put it down and make it the opacity super low, and so that it just casts the effect on everything. Yeah, you can see they actually did it incorrectly because they actually left the lines around the outside. So they actually cast like a black overlay on top. What they should do is you're supposed to just take the colored parts. So if you were to, for example, draw it, you would delete all of the lining and then just leave the colored sections and then make it a transparent and then stamp it down. But it's good enough. I like it.
I can't move my character.
Because the game's paused.
Fuck you.
I wanted to make sure
Let me
everyone's
move
in
my character.
before you guys like engage in PvP on players that can't fight back because they're not.
Hang on a second. Somebody's calling me.
Ay, jeez. Everyone's so popular.
I'm not. Nobody's calling me.
All right. Can I begin my wandering?
Man's just gonna fuck off?
Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to the.
Why don't you
previous area.
go through the new passageway?
Because I can't fucking.
Fuck you, I'm just going home.
I can stay in this fucking building. I don't care. Y'all can dip. Doesn't bother me.
I placed the key in the people's loop, by the way.
Alright.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting tired of not being able to see when y'all are in other rooms. I'm gonna just light a torch.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Okay, I will activate the torch on you. You now have a torch.
Okay.
I'm still glowing, aren't I?
Yeah, you're glowing.
Yeah, that is
but
still
you're,
glowing.
but
That
you're
is
in the
a-
other room.
Yeah, everyone's like split up, and every time there's light sources somewhere, I wander somewhere and I can't see jack shit, so I'm gonna just light a torch.
I am
Alright.
moving the lizard into the room. Would you like to
Okay, well,
open-
I can see now.
Yeah, can I like open it slowly, not like super fucking fast or
Sure,
aggressive?
give me a stealth check.
All right.
Am I able to have the light spell on multiple things at once?
No, as soon as you cast it again,
No.
it's removed from the previous instance.
Okay.
With me if you want to put it on something else.
I got an 18.
I
18?
personally don't care.
Yeah.
Alright, would you like to open Daz's torch? Well, open Daz's door?
Yeah.
Dad's torch.
Sure. Bang. There isn't actually a bang. It creaks slightly as you open it to an
Yeah.
empty room. The ceiling has collapsed in the northwest corner of this room. The walls bear several shelves, but the books and papers once kept here have rotted into ruin long ago due to exposure and the elements. As
The game says it's paused for me.
fuck you, unpause. There you go.
Paused. Nothing. There we go.
As have the wooden desk and chair in the alcove to the northeast. Would anyone like to, I believe, two of you are, who's searching? So, Kite, roll me a perception. Cool, 17. Raisami, are you coming into the room as well?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception. I pulled you way too far, my bad.
I love watching this zoom across the map.
Ralph, you're getting a very similar sense in this room as you were in the previous room.
Hmm.
Give me that percepticept. 15. All right. Let's see. I'm actually gonna roll a secret roll for this person. Do. Skills. Where is it? This one. This should be that. Okay. All right. Anyone else making any active rolls in this room?
Are these just more like containers? What is this?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Hey, you look into the thing. It consumes kite. It's not a mimic. It's just, you know.
Oh. There's a few different things in here.
Yes.
Crush elixir, skeptics. What do these do?
An elixir of life. That's good
Also
to have an
magical
elixir of life.
trickery.
The drawer has fallen into decay, but you find some still quite potent elixirs hidden inside the drawers. This appears to have been someone's office at one point.
Yeah.
Belcora. We know that name.
You do know that
Oh.
name.
We do. Not how I thought that was spelled.
Yeah. Well, that is how it is spelled. Anyone want to make any more
Fantasy
checks?
names, am I right?
What were you gonna say to your right?
I just said fantasy names, am I right?
Heck yeah. Hell, just add some apostrophes.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'm
Alphonse.
gonna roll. Yeah. I'm gonna roll perception. Or no, I'm gonna roll esoteric
Sure.
or diverse. Where's the -2?
Would Ralph and Tito like to roll some perceptions?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll do
Two
that.
people automatically roll perceptions when they enter a room, but...
I got a 24.
Alright, so we get an esoteric lore and a... Doot. Alright.
Not a great perception.
So your esoteric lore at a -2. So yeah, you would know that this is, There isn't a super lot to learn using esoteric lore in this room, as it is simply a simple office. There's no hanging pictures in here to be able to find at least an idea of what Belcora looks like or anything. You'll see that most of the books are destroyed, such as that one over there. It's just there, it's ruined. But
Just gonna go stick these in the people's loot.
yeah. But so far, yeah, you guys don't get a whole lot more other than you uncover the potions. No one's Percepticeps finds anything else in here.
I'm gonna walk through this door now.
The section of the roof that's currently caved in, is that like showing to the outside?
Yeah,
Or is there
most
a-
of these are going to be going up to a roof that is a false roof because there used to be a second floor, but that whole area is collapsed in. So everything up above that isn't fallen in is going to be mostly rubble of a previously standing second floor above the floor you guys are currently on.
Curiosity, are we still seeing more of those skulls in this room as like decoration or no?
In this room, no. They begin and end inside of the chapel.
That cathedral.
Yes.
I figured that'd probably be the case because it's religious thing, but
Yeah. All right.
are we heading out into here?
It appears to
Let's
be
see
where
where
people are
y'all-
going, I believe. There we go. I will
Okay, so
have...
that just takes us back to the main room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it just loops around.
You went up through the north right, and came back down. The place is back to being yours. You did a little loop. You acquired some goodies, some consumables. Will anyone use
Huh?
them, or is this just a Skyrim party? Who knows?
Oh no!
It's just a
I mean,
Skyrim party, man.
Some of those looked pretty useful. I like the comprehension elixir. Seems like it'd be
Mm-hmm.
potentially useful here.
The skeptics elixir.
Yeah, I mean either of them, any of them really. But
I don't remember which ones were all in there. They were all just a rainbow menagerie of colors.
There's one of them in there that lets you understand written languages that you don't know.
This room, you will know, is the room that has the kobold spirits in it.
Gotcha.
Kobold spirits.
Yes.
So we're gonna have to fight even more ghouls.
I'm gonna do it again. Well, I'm gonna have a sword, the sword drawn.
Honestly, if
I'm gonna have my shield at the ready.
If I had to give my 2 cents at a game, I'd say we don't try to do another combat, as we don't have less than an hour left.
That is true.
I don't want to stop during the middle of the combat.
DM knowledge, this is not going to take long.
Yeah,
they are basically just
going to do that.
spectral
At least let's not barge in yet and give me a minute so I can do my investigator thing so I can.
Oh yeah, let me also go ahead and refocus.
Let me, pursue a lead.
I didn't refocus my thing, so I need to refocus now.
Also, Tando, I told you guys aren't going to even get a sixth of the way through of the stuff that I have.
Refocus.
Focus.
There we go. Refocus.
So, alternatively, we could maybe go back to the boss and let him know that we took care of 2 of the things already.
Mm-hmm.
And see if we've got any, I don't know.
Well, that's not the thing that he wanted us to take care of, though.
I mean, he had all these different concerns. I think it'd be fine if we took care of any of it.
Yeah. But he did mention that he had a very specific concern that he was willing to reward you for, which was getting rid of the king of the mushroom-eyed people.
Right.
The other things were more of letting you know, and also, hey, so as you can stay around here, why don't you deal with some of these problems for me? You know what I mean?
Right.
It was, I won't make too much of a fuss if you clear out some of this mess for me. But in terms of actually getting anything beyond just free range of the place, it was killing the king of the mushroom-eyed peoples.
Right. Because they could do stuff with their mind, right? The mushroom guy.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
My shield is at the ready, your sword is at the ready.
I'm gonna move up to the door right before we barge in.
Alright.
Can we took a minute so I could do my investigating?
Sure.
So
you're gonna piece together what you think is what he was referring to is.
Yeah.
Alright. Someone wanna open Dad's door?
Me get in here.
Alright. As you enter the room, the collapsed ceiling at the middle of this room has left a ragged hole in the wooden roof. Rotten tapestries, their designs completely obscured by mold, hang in tatters on the walls between arrow slits and ruined side tables. The remains of a fancy dining table lie mostly pulverized by the fallen ceiling. I'm going to say the exact point when Tito moved that last time is when.
Okay, well let me get into the room.
Can't get in here, Quats.
Let me see if it'll work. Ah, the macro didn't work. I don't think. Hold on.
Funky shape.
So, bang. That is going to illuminate in the room as the room erupts into a cacophony of blue light and howling
Ooh.
and screaming of tiny voices you're familiar with fill the room,
Kobolds.
stalling so I can find the right audio file to play. Aha, the macro didn't work. Give me a second. Where's the dining room? There we go. Bang.
Ah, yeah.
A half dozen ghostly kobolds rise from the rubble in a howling vortex. And I'm gonna have everyone in the room make a wisdom save. I will lower
Okay.
the volume slightly
You
because I'm
mean
assuming that's
a
loud
will
for some of
save.
you.
Oh, will.
I will
Oh
save.
yeah, that is loud.
Here, I'll just put it up in the chat for everyone.
Oh, fun.
Super easy.
I'm going to. Can I not reroll that with a hero point?
You
There
should
it
be able
is.
to.
I'm gonna do the same. Fuck it. Where am I at?
Alright, Rasami is still at a failure.
Yeah.
Tito
it's-
failed.
I got a
I'm-
16.
I believe I have a hero point to roll, so
God, I am lagging like hell.
yeah, I'm lagging pretty bad there.
Is this my fault? Hold on.
I've rolled like a billion will saves, and I don't know which one.
Let me check the chat.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
pretty
rolled.
sure you re-rolled with a hero point. You roll a 13 again, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Alphonse got a 16 when they re-rolled. Raisami
And
re-rolled
then
got a
it's-
13.
I'm trying to reroll again, but it's not letting me right-click on it, and it's only pulling up make private and delete.
I'm pretty sure that's because you can't re-roll a hero point with another hero point. You can only use one fortune effect per roll.
Damn it. Okay.
So
Even
That's why
then,
you-
it should've-
that's
it
why
should
you-
have pulled up. It should have pulled up at least more options than that. It's being fucky.
and then so Tito failed. Ralph failed. I believe Alphonse failed. Raisami failed. Did any of you succeed?
Oh boy.
I succeeded.
Well, actually, Raisami, you rolled a success at one point and then rolled another time and then failed again. So I'll take the first roll, which was a.
No, well.
You
so
re-rolled
what,
it.
the-
what
so-
happened there? What happened there was I clicked a roll and it didn't roll, and so I clicked the one you put in chat. So I don't know. I know the failure came
I will
through
say-
first for me.
I will say, based on what I'm looking at, I think Kite and Raisami pass because for me,
I
success
also
comes
succeed.
earlier in the.
I
thing.
also succeeded.
Where's your 23? Okay. So, let me go through the list of things that happen. So, for everyone that succeeded, Quats, Raisami,
Yep.
did anyone else succeed?
That
I
was
say-
Kite as well.
Kite also succeeds. All three of you are frightened 1. Everyone else is confused. And frightened 2.
Cool. Boy, I have so many stats today.
Yes. So what frightened does is that you are forced to, with your turn, exclusively attack a creature nearby. You treat everyone as though they are hostile, and if there is no one within your reach, you attack yourself.
Oh.
We attack everyone, like,
You randomly attack anyone within your reach if you are confused, and if no one is within your reach, you attack yourself. Using all of your
Attack itself
actions
and it's
until you are
confused.
no longer confused. And now, I would like everyone to be in encounter mode.
okay.
This won't take too
Gotta
long
pull
if
up-
you guys roll some decent dice or if someone has a smart idea, because there is smart ideas that can be had. Dang, Quats.
Okay.
Even with an at 20, you don't go before the kobolds.
That's sad.
Is anyone in this
mine
room
just made worse
immune
because
to
of
mental
the-
effects? I don't believe anyone in this room is immune to mental effects.
No.
Not even Tito.
Okay. I was just making sure, because that did have the mental trait, so.
Yeah, I don't think I've got anything like that.
Alright.
I'm immune to smells. Not to
Heck
mine.
yeah.
Oh, muted fun. Is this a necromancy effect?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an emotion, enchantment, fear, and mental effect.
Mhm.
So, everyone's rolled. On the first turn is going to be the trap. As the kobolds explode out, most of you are frightened. Some of you are confused, seeing illusions of kobolds nearby lashing out at you. And I'm gonna say, Ralph, you are frightened.
Mm-hmm.
I would like for you to make me a will save. In fact,
Okay.
I can put the thing in the chat for you, so you can just click it, so you don't have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a failure.
Yep.
A group of kobolds swoop down out of the central vortex towards you, and your mind is racked by the terror of it, and you take 12 mental damage.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
It is now your turn, Quats.
What to do? Could I recall knowledge with occultism?
You can, if you would like to, give me an occultism.
Okay. 20.
A 20. What's the level of this thing? Okay, I will say actually that is a success. Occultism will give you the knowledge. This is what is known as a haunt. It is not an actual creature. It is the manifestation of the restless spirits of beings that have died here by either through some traumatic experience or they have an unfinished business that they cannot leave this place unless they are suppressed in some way or exorcised.
Hmm. So nothing I can do.
I mean, you could always try.
Yeah. How to perform an exorcism.
That would be probably a religion check, but I don't have religion.
Occultism.
Well, occultism wouldn't. I don't think occultism would work to try and send him off to the grave.
I will tell you as players that a haunt is similar to, is a form of hazard. Not all hazards can be disabled by attacking them. They have a specific thing that you can do to disable them.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So,
Do you want me to try and roll a religion check? It's not gonna work.
if you want to, you can.
Yeah, I guess I'll try. I have a -1, and my wisdom is a 1, and I got a -1, so this is a completely flat roll. That's a 2,
Cool.
You do not succeed.
of course.
You gain no additional information beyond your occult training from your shaman masters, or whatever.
Okay, well...
Or your homeroom wizardry teacher.
I think that's all I can do right now.
Okay.
Because I should probably, first of all, move.
Okay.
That's my last action. I
Okay.
guess. Get away from the people who are confused.
Okay. That's your last action? Cool. Alphonse,
Yes.
you are confused. I would like for you to make an attack roll on yourself.
Tito's right next to him.
Tito's right next to me.
Oh, yeah, or Tito. Yeah.
Just,
Attack Tito for me, please.
with any weapon?
whatever you're holding, you don't get to be
Oh.
big brain about this. Your actions are to
No,
attack.
I was just asking. All right.
Yeah.
It does. All right, this is one.
A nat 1. You miss.
Thank
I
God.
missed. Okay, cool.
Make another one.
Oh shit! So it's just keep on attacking. There's nothing
You
I
have
can
to
do
use
about it?
all of your actions until you are
Oh.
no longer confused. You are hostile to everything.
That is a 9.
Thank God you're rolling dog shit. Roll one more at a -10.
Oh wait, did my frighten disappear because I?
Yeah, you would
ended my turn?
have. You're
Okay,
frightened.
so I'm no longer frightened.
things.
There's no nat.
Nat
That's
20. Okay. Roll me the damage against Saito,
Oh, I forgot to fucking crit it. Whoops.
and then +2 from Empower Implement. So 9 damage to Kite in the back.
It's a crit.
Oh,
It is-
hold on.
oh yeah. So
Yeah, I was about to say, hold on, I'll just-
18. 18.
Oh, okay.
So you take so Kite takes 18 damage as he almost cleaves Tito in twain. Now, Tito, I would like a roll me a one of these. Click that for me. Okay, so he's still confused.
Okay. I can just
Do I-
do all of this bullshit, so he can't even move.
So do I? What do you call it? Do I lose a frightened condition?
I'm pretty sure that in this situation, you actually, while confused, aren't allowed to reduce your frightened. Let me
Okay.
check. You know what? Your frightened goes down, but you're still confused, so you're still frightened 1.
Okay.
So, okay, it is now Kite's
I
turn.
will hop up onto the table and try and figure out where this vortex is coming from.
Sure.
Whether or not it's like an object or if it's just there, in the middle.
Sure. Give me a perception. Nat 20. All right,
That's
you
very low.
immediately recognize that there are small bones, but they're not humanoid bones. They are reptilioid bones. You find small scatterings of kobold bones mixed in throughout the rubble and scattered about the room.
Can
There
I
is-
run up to them on the table and try and collect as many as possible?
You can try. There's a lot. There are 6 skeletons worth, so this will actually take quite a while to do, to collect them all.
So how many skeleton bones can one action collect?
I would say like only a handful at a time. So it says that it would take 30 minutes to collect them. So even though you're panicked, that doesn't make it so you can, do that like super fast.
Yeah. I'll pick up a handful of bones and then in my turn there, I guess.
Okay. Did you want to make any sort of other recall knowledge checks? Maybe try a religion?
I had moved, done the perception, and then moved again.
Okay,
believe
okay.
that-
You're right. Sure. Next person is, Raisami.
Oh boy.
So it's a good thing that only half of the party actually got this confused
Yes.
effect.
If it was all of you, it would be a bloodbath.
Only 2 people, effectively. Alright, it's getting used Tito.
Like, there's really not much I can really do.
There are things.
I know, not. I said not much. Okay, look.
You
There's
did watch
still
me
more-
go over there and pick up bones.
There's still
Yeah.
more information to be gathered.
I'm definitely gonna. I think I'm gonna like roll a religion check. I guess.
Sure.
I mean that's. I'm good at that. Ish.
Okay. 19. Okay. So, Kite points out to you the bones that are scattered about the room, and you put together that destroying the bones will permanently dispel this haunt that is in the room. I'll also say, because you got a pretty decent roll, that you also would know that one of the things that can dispel a haunt is to target something about the creature or person when they were alive. Something that they would be susceptible to drive them off. To at least temporarily suppress the manifestation.
So, like, you, like, find an object of importance or something? Or
An
like...
object, it's more or less do a thing or present an object that's, like, that would drive off the creature like, as if they were alive. So you're pretty much targeting the mortal spirit of it and pretty much present, like, doing something that would scare them away, to scare away
Okay,
the
so I
haunt.
actually have a thing that might help with this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I took the skill feat, read psychometric resonance.
Okay.
So, is there a way I can kind of, like, with these bones...
Drop the feat in the chat for me really quick. So I can see the details of it. It's on your feats, correct?
Yeah.
What kind of feat is it?
It's a skill feat.
Ah, there it is. So you just click the icon next to it. So the one that's got the book icon.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So, exploration. While in touch, you can read the psychic impression left on an object by the previous owner of this exploration activity. Resonance with psychometric assessment. Effect, you spend 1 minute concentrating on the object to get a vision of the face of the person who imbued such emotion in the first place. If you associate the emotion with painful negative, you might take 1d6. Okay. Normally this would take a minute, but if you would like to use one action to recall knowledge, correct?
Right.
I will say that if you want to give me a society to interpret the the psychology of kobolds, I'll give you a +2 circumstance bonus by just barely beginning to tap into that ability as you touch a bone. If you would like to do that.
That's the +2 circumstance is gonna be helpful because my god, do I have a bad society.
+18 +2 circumstance for a 19. You're frightened 1. So, by tapping into the remnant energy of the emotion effects of these beings, you will know that they are... The last thing they experienced was terror at the hands of the Mitflits that were attacking them, and also getting devastated by a previous attack by another group of monsters. So, their primary emotion that's keeping them here is fear and rage. But they are quite these spirits are quite, what's the word for it? Cowardly. And I will say that because their last effect was, you know, a bad emotion, as per your effect, I'm gonna roll a d6 and you're gonna take some mental damage. Since you're using the ability.
Yep.
Holy shit, I rolled a 6, I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
But that works. So you would know that these beings, it's not, you don't have a turn left to do anything, but you know that they are quite easily scared off. Now it is Ralph's turn. You are also confused. Please start.
Yep.
Either hit yourself with your weapon or shoot yourself.
My frightened would go away at this point, yeah?
Yeah. Go ahead and remove that from yourself. So choose how you brutalize yourself. Just don't put the gun in your mouth.
Yeah, I think it would make more sense if I just, like, whacked myself backwards with the reinforced stock.
Sure.
More so than turning my gun on myself.
You don't get to devise a stratagem in this situation, you just back
yourself.
yourself.
Yeah, I just roll.
Yeah. 17. Nice. That beats your AC.
Cool.
Roll damage.
How much do I hurt myself?
All right,
5
you
damage.
deal 5 damage. And I would like... Are you... Hold on, I can't tell because the light effect is there. Do you have any hit points? Okay. I would like... You're going to need to roll me a d20.
It says my current HP is 3.
Yes. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
God damn. Would you like to use a hero point?
I don't have any left.
Damn, gamer. All right.
Oh god.
Would you like to attack yourself again with a -5?
What
I
was
mean, I
that
don't really-
one for?
That's the recovery check for confusion. Anytime you take damage, you get to make a flat check to recover from being confused.
Oh.
I don't really have
okay.
a choice, do I?
No, you really don't.
Okay.
You're no longer confused if you knock yourself out, so...
I mean, you know.
Only when,
20s when I'm hurting myself.
only when it doesn't matter. Am I right?
Okay, what's the damage? It's gonna. I'm fucked either way.
You take 14 damage and are dying too. Oh my god, you crit yourself. The confusion goes
I
away.
can't
As
believe.
you... I'm sorry.
Myself and it's all.
Fine.
Well, that's just a shame, man.
You are dying too. As
Wow.
you drop yourself with a crit. You're not confused anymore.
Oh, we have health potions.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Well, there are still 2 creatures that are both frightened and confused. I will say, Tito, make me a will save. Nice! You take
Alright.
no damage as a group of kobold spirits rush towards Tito, and he doesn't give a shit. He's not afraid of ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Plats, it's your turn.
Okay. So my choices are to either try and frighten or try and break the bones.
Either frighten,
Correct.
break the bones, maybe some other things. There are several win states in this encounter.
Okay, well, I guess I'll try my hand in an intimidation.
It is not a success.
I do have hero points, I do believe. Yeah, I have a hero point.
Sure.
I'll re-roll that. For a...
Same
roll.
number.
Okay, well, I guess then I'm gonna come over to Kite and then make an attack against some of the bones.
Okay. Alright, 28. I will say that, like, 2 of the spirits dissipate as you scatter quite a few of them with that strike. Anything else? Because you
Very
moved.
nice. Yeah, that I tried to intimidate, so
You intimidated, you moved, you struck. Alphonse, give me an attack roll.
Where?
$19, that's a 26. Tito's AC right now is... well, Tito is only frightened 1, I believe, right now. So that would be... 26. That is a... That would be, because Tito's AC right now, I believe, is 15. Because he's flat-footed and frightened, so that's a crit.
Oh, okay.
Was
That's-
frightened have not
I'll-
dropped off at any point?
I'll roll
Or was
crit.
it continuous with the terrified?
Let me.
What's
Or
that?
the confusion? Would frightened have not dropped off at any point?
It would have
or
dropped
is
by
it,
1, because you've had 1 turn so far.
Alright. I'll roll the wait instead.
Well, it's 22. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Kite drops. Let me grab Kite. Don't want the kobolds. So Kite is dying too. So that was also a crit.
You watch as Tito just disappears, shrinks down into a pebble, and is not there anymore.
And he's not confused anymore. You are dying too.
Not being confused is so fun.
I'm gonna be honest.
I've
I'm
done
gonna be
I've done more damage to you by having you attack each other.
God.
So, it's a good thing I can't move.
Yes, you can't move. You have to attack. Just
Yeah,
strike.
right.
Not to pull a metagaming pigeon moment, but friendly reminder that we do have something in our inventory, the people's loot, that might be helpful in this situation.
It is now Kite's turn. Kite, you are dying. Roll me a...
Do I?
Actually, no.
Do I
You
roll?
go above. You are now above Alphonse. Ralph, how did you die? You killed yourself, didn't you? Your turn does not change in the initiative order.
Yeah.
Kite, you don't have to make a recovery save,
Oh,
as it is not your
no.
turn yet. Alphonse. Oh, so Kite, you are no longer... I will say that you aren't frightened anymore. So it would go away when you wake up. I don't know why you're not frightened, but that's just how the game rules work. Alphonse, attacketh
Yeah.
thyself.
Oh, okay. Oof. Can I unarmed strike myself?
You're holding a weapon.
Yeah. Alright.
He does still have an open hand, though, doesn't he?
It's kind of an open hand. It's holding something. It's holding a...
Yeah,
mine
just throw some salt in your eyes.
Alright, get a -5
That was the first attack.
for a 5. And then the final one, a -10. -10. Add for a -3. 4.
Damn. Did you roll the initial attack roll?
Yeah.
Oh, because you attacked... Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Okay, do I make any other rolls?
You didn't take damage, so you don't get to roll a recovery save. However, you're no longer frightened.
Okay. Damn it.
It is now Keever's turn.
Cool. So I know that they're cowardly
Yes.
in a way.
Yes.
See, I kind of knew that frightening them would be a thing that could work. Because, like, they are kobolds. Kobolds are not very, not very known for their mental fortitude.
No. Just trying to think.
The doggo is dead, right?
They are
The
dying.
dog is down, yes.
Yeah. For me, it shows that they're near death, or they're health.
Oh. Well, they're at, oh, because
They're at dying too.
they crit themselves, and I didn't, you know, do the whole thing with the stuff.
I single-handedly took out one of our party members.
Yes, you did. You crit me twice.
I did too, it was just myself.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, I healed you. I meant to kill you. There we go. You're unconscious now.
That's the opposite of how it goes.
Yeah. Keever.
I know. I'm just trying to think. Ah ha ha ha.
You could
So it might.
you could cast
I have
lifelink on someone because you have that spell, and you also have a wand of soothe. For
Spirit Link, yeah.
so you could wand of soothe someone, I suppose.
Preferably one of the people that is currently down.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
They're both at dying too, so
Hold on. I need to answer important text real fast.
okay.
Alright. So I am in fact going to cast Spirit Link. God damn it. Oh my god.
Preferably, actually, you handle Ralph. I'll just chuck a potion down
Yeah?
Kite's throat.
Okay. In that case, I won't do Spirit Link because that hurts me.
I mean,
then I'll just use.
I was just gonna
What?
say, Ralph, when was the last time you battlefield medicine Kite?
It's been a while, I think.
I would say it's been over an hour.
I think it
does.
has.
Doesn't matter. I'm using the one.
Do a
I'm
thing.
using the wand to soothe. How do I?
I believe if you click on the item, you should be able. It should be able to pop up the spell, in chat. There you go, and then click use wand, and I will. You can.
What?
What happens if you click use wand?
Raisami lacks the proficiency.
That makes them. Oh, it's because I didn't change the tradition in the. Hold on. Let me change the items traditions because I left it as a wand of heal, but I didn't add occult in because soothe is an occult spell, so it still is primal and
Do wands
divine.
of soothe only have one charge? Oh,
All
they
wands
do.
have one charge.
Weird.
All wands only
That's
have one
odd.
charge.
I didn't
Give me
know
a
that.
second. Modify details. Just roll the d10 for it.
Roll the D10. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it heals for a d10. There we go. I changed the property to occult.
God.
Hey, it is a +4, so they gain 5 HP.
Worse than my default healing. Jesus Christ.
They are still. That still does get them off the ground and on their feet.
Off their ass, yeah.
You recover from dying, and you are wounded. What? Where's wounded? Wounded 1.
I thought they would be wounded 2 because of
No,
the dying
wounded is
level.
based on the number of times that you come back from the dying condition,
Oh, okay.
not what dying condition you were at.
Yeah.
Because if you make recovery saves, you are only at wounded 1 because wounded has stages, right? It's much like a disease. You roll the flat check, and if the check succeeds, your dying level goes down. So the only time you can recover from dying by recovering saves is either being at dying 2 and getting a crit success, or by being at dying 1 and rolling a regular success. Does that make sense? Anyways. Ralfonso, you're back to the breathe. It is still Keeper's turn, though.
So, honestly, is that just one action or 2?
Using the wand, so casting a spell from an item uses the same number of actions as the spell normally would cost.
Okay. And it counts as casting a spell, right?
Yeah. You're casting it
Okay,
from it,
cool.
because it still requires you to perform the act of casting the spell. It's just the
Sounds
wand controls the
good.
energy for it.
To me. And then I guess with my last action is I guess I'm gonna keep going, see if I can't like get a bit more specifics of like I don't know what
You have high
What?
charisma, you could just try and intimidate them.
I might just try to intimidate. That's honestly that's just the way to go. That's just how it's gonna be. We're
Roll me
gonna
an intimidation.
I'm gonna intimidate this swirling mass of spirits.
It caused your friends to get harmed. Let the emotions flow through. You're an emotion lord.
I am emotional.
You didn't
That
succeed.
was so close to
Sorry.
being
God.
good. It was so close to a 16.
All
I
that-
saw that.
All that hype, and then
Oh my god.
why do hero points just give you the same number every time?
Because they hate us. That's why.
Ralph, you are alive, and you also
I'm
have
alive.
Soothe, which means you have bonuses to fear effects.
Okay,
Yeah, you have a +2.
cool. So I'm not scared and confused anymore.
Oh
I
my
am hurt.
god, Ralph and Kite have so many effects on
Yeah,
them.
we're just covered. I'm still glowing.
That's right, your hat.
Okay, yeah, I will go and,
Stand up.
yeah, oh yeah, because that takes an action, right?
Yes.
Stand up as an action. You could find your way over to Kite, or
And battlefield
I
medicine.
could.
That's what I
Yeah.
was going to do, was help Kite first.
Cool.
So,
I believe right here you have enough movement to get to there.
You are right next to somebody who will punch your ass.
That is the
that's
problem.
true. When is his turn?
His turn is after Kite. So, after you is Quats and Kite. Both of them can take attacks on Alphonse to try and break him out of it.
Yeah, I'm counting on you, Quats, to not let him kill me.
I'll try.
He
I'll
just
go
needs to
ahead
take
and-
some amount of damage in order to attempt a recovery.
Battlefield medicine
I'll just
or
slap
fairy
him.
friend. And I will use assurance because I don't want that to fail.
Sure. Roll with the 2d8 plus 2.
You remember how Slade said this wouldn't take very long, and yet here we are. Our
11.
party is failing.
Hey, I'm proud of you guys. You are no longer on death's door. You are simply wounded.
Okay, so are there people who are still frightened?
No one's frightened. And in fact,
Nobody's
Ralph, is
scared.
that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think that was all my actions.
Cool.
Is Alphonse still confused though?
Yes,
Alphonse is still confused.
Gotcha.
However,
Sounds good.
the roiling vortex of energy seems to dissipate when no one else in the party is frightened of it. And it goes
Y'all did it.
away. However, initiative is not over.
Right.
And someone is still hostile
confused.
in this encounter.
Fucker.
Okay, hold on.
Subdue him!
Yep, I'm gonna walk over to him. Grab him by the scruff of his shirt and, like, slap him.
Sure, give me an unarmed strike.
Cue comedic rattling sound.
Chrissy, wake up!
Oh my
I
god.
rolled a 12. Would you like to make an additional one at a -4 because your punches are agile?
Yeah.
Quats walks up to Alfonso and grabs him by the shoulders and shakes him, and you just hear.
So a 15 targeting a
Bro.
AC of 17. Would you like to use your last action to shove the dog out of reach of Alphonse, or would you like
Yeah,
to raise
let's
his
do
shield?
that. Let's shove. Let's
Bro, you're
shove.
kicking a dog? That's fucked up.
What the fuck?
I'm getting you out of harm's way.
So,
Don't even.
Quats
actually,
is so mean.
you
He
had to
pushed
move
me.
for one of those, so I'll say that you didn't make the
Actually,
second
yeah.
attack and you shoved your friend. I'm capricious. I don't want the fucking. I don't want you to, like, fucking 4v1 and all lose. Okay, it's your turn.
That is,
No,
that is,
I got shit.
that is
Don't worry about it.
technically possible.
You mind if Alphonse rolls exclusively below a 10, well, below 11, so 10 or lower on all of his recoveries, this could be real
Can
bad.
I take an action to pick up a rock and throw it at him?
Sure. You can also electric arc
Basically,
him.
just me throwing a pebble at this dude. That is valid.
I mean, if you were to electric arc, there's a chance that you would take no damage if he succeeded at his save.
You could also miss with a fucking rock and deal no damage.
That is true.
He's not trained
No
in improvised
damage.
weapons, so...
It's basically
No
the same
damage
thing, so yeah,
is-
electric arc.
Alright. You...
Who are you attacking?
I am
With that.
attacking with the bones.
The bones.
Mr.
Bone
Spookage.
man.
Gotcha.
Mr. Spookage, would you like to make me that reflex save, or are you currently on your way to work?
No, I was just here.
Oh my
Nat
god.
20, he takes no damage. Oh my
What?
god!
Dude,
Alphonse!
shit!
Holy shit!
He really wants to be confused.
No,
Oh
I
my
will be
God.
You
confused.
do the electric arc and he just fucking Ultra Instinct dodges out of the way.
Oh my god!
He's so
Alphonse,
confused, he just
please
pulls out
attack
his spear
Quats
and,
for
like,
me.
Fucking lightning rods at
Alphonse,
him.
murderize Quats for me.
Kill your party members.
23.
That is a 23
That's a hit.
roll damage.
Honestly, if he's rolling this high, just back the fuck off. Let him hit himself.
8. 8.
Like, that's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, we could just let him beat the shit out of himself.
6. That misses.
That misses.
Oh, thank goodness.
And then minus 10. For 15.
Okay.
A 13. That misses.
Kiever,
Yeah.
it is your turn. Help your
Yes.
friend by hurting your friend.
No.
Oh, fair enough.
So the way the confusion save works is they make the save after they take damage.
Yes.
Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is because I cast a spell last turn, I'm going to unleash Psyche.
Make a game removes.
I am going to use one action to use Restore the Mind, because Restore the Mind doesn't only heal HP. You could instead give an ally a +1 status bonus against mental effects. So even though they're hostile, they're still a friend. So I'm going to give the Restore the Mind to Alphonse here.
Normally, bonuses don't apply to flat checks. However, I will allow it because that is pretty much what is happening. All right, so you unleash Psyche as a free action. You have 3 actions. What are you gonna do with all 3 of them?
So one, I'm gonna do Restore the Mind. Giving Alfonso a +1.
Okay. Status
Um,
bonus.
Then I am going to
You have 2
I'm
very
gonna-
not healthy friends nearby.
I'm gonna phase bolt this bitch. Try to give him that roll.
This is fair. Give me the attack roll. Roll me a fucking 3.
Yes, my God. All right.
There you go. You successfully beat his AC. You almost crit. Roll me the damage. Y'all like this confused condition? It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
Sure.
Thank you for
You
it,
take
sir.
9. Alphonse, roll me a save. You get a +1 status bonus, so you only have to roll a 9. But you only have to
So
roll a
what is
10.
What's the will?
Yeah, it's a flat check. So just roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
Nat 20!
Thank goodness.
The bolt fucking impales you, and you just snap back to reality. And you start
Oh, there
floating
goes
up because there goes gravity. Did we win?
No, you don't like. I don't like spirits, especially those things.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Gave us quite the scare there.
Now, would you guys like to do anything else in this room before you fuck off from in here?
We take the half hour, gather up the bones, and destroy them.
Heck
Y'all
yeah.
do that. I have to go.
Yeah.
I will take a moment to summon Tito
Beat
back.
our-
I will
And
say,
we will just-
if we continue, Bad, your character stays in this room and helps guide their souls to rest, as that is part of your religion. So
All right.
that is actually a fitting thing for your character to be doing right now. You're like, you go on. I will sort out the passage.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying.
what I was gonna do anyways.
And you also drink from the sippy cup while your teammates
Yeah.
are off.
No, fuck off. I gotta get out. I gotta go.
Alright.
Deuces, nerds.
Deuce.
See ya.
Have fun at work.
I also have things coming up.
Mm-hmm.
So,
How
we don't
soon?
end now, but soon. Like,
Yeah.
looking for a place to stop.
I will quickly give... I'll just say everyone... Is anyone still missing HP after that? I'll say you guys spend the time to, like, heal
Yeah.
up, right? Just everyone's back up to full. You probably did medicines to remove the wounded condition. I will say an hour is probably how long you spend in here. Would you guys like to make me your wounded checks? Well, not really. Roll me Actually, you can remove them by using assurance, right? So you want to remove the wounded from yourself and Kite?
Yeah,
Okay.
do that.
You'll spend the time because there isn't like a hostile creature like waiting around the corner to like
Yeah,
eat
so
your
we can
asses.
just
Yeah.
chill for a
If you guys
second.
were any deeper in this place, sitting for an
That
hour
may
in
not
one
be the case.
location would not be super safe. So, DM propositions for things you can do. You guys could head back to Otari because it's getting in universe, getting around like late Torb. It's now like 5, 6, right? There's a storm rolled in, so it's gonna get dark even faster. So you could go back now, or you could sweep this last room next to you and then head back. It's up to you. But what you know is in here is that there's just giant flies that the Mitflits did not seem too concerned about. They're not one of the things that they mentioned that were hostile, per se.
The Mifflets live down there, don't they? Over in that section.
Bottom right, yeah, they kind of live like everywhere on this floor that they revealed to you, because that's kind of like their place.
Okay.
Right.
But
We could always set up camp here in the dungeon, just back towards where they are. Because I assume that area would be relatively safe due to them essentially setting up shop there.
yeah, pretty much.
That is true, yeah. If we don't want to make the trek back to Otari, but...
We could always hop down into that pit and then, like...
I
Something
mean,
you
I
could.
could talk, like, if we wanted to go back, we learned that I could actually talk to that thing out in the water.
Oh,
Well, it could understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, the animal speak.
And
I have Draconic.
Another upside of actually going to Otari too is we could stop by the library church place and ask if they know anything about the skulls we've been seeing. But
That is true.
I'm down for either.
Mm-hmm. Well, make your choice. You gonna take camp here, or you gonna...
What do you think?
I think if we were heading back to the town, we would have taken Mr. Bones with us.
Yeah, he would come with you.
Yeah.
Now leave
But-
him here overnight.
Yeah. He shall fall. He'll come with. He's just kind of like doing. You know.
I mean, clearly he has no problem falling asleep in dusty old decrepit rooms anyhow, but...
It's true.
We could head back to Otari. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, and we could, sell whatever shit we want to from, the various things we've
Do you guys
gathered.
search this room? I guess you did spend all that time collecting the bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that will be revealed to you.
Vial labeled yum.
Oh, I'm immediately interested in this. What is this? Adder
It's a-
venom. That's funny.
I just love it. How it's labeled.
Snare.
Oh, it's so good.
A vial labeled yum.
And then the wolf fang, if someone wants to actually look at that. That is the first talisman you guys have access to that you've picked up.
Affixed to armor.
Yes.
Requirements that are you're trained in athletics. This wolf canine is bound in a strip of leather. And tied to a buckle or strap on a suit of armor. When you activate the fang, you deal bludgeoning damage equal to your strength modifier to the target of your trip. If your trip would already deal physical damage, that doesn't include an ability modifier, your strength modifier will add your strength modifier to that damage.
Interesting.
Yes.
Very nice.
So it allows you to add it's a consumable item worth 4 gold that you can use to deal bludgeoning damage to a creature equal to your strength when you trip them, if you successfully trip them. And it's a free action to activate it. So it doesn't impact your action economy. So talismans are kind of like the martial version of scrolls. technically spellcasters can use them as well on like melee weapons if they use them, but you activate the ability. Usually, it might have an activation of like an action or something, similar to how the flaming sword you can use an action to make it burst into flames to do extra damage for that turn. There are talismans that do that. You consume it, and it gives you 1 turn of extra damage with the thing. So, and much like the dedications that allow you to like make free scrolls every day, there's ones for talismans as well. So,
Very neat.
yeah. They're just a minor consumable that you can decide to pick up. Alrighty. Are you guys gonna grab all the stuff that's in there? I didn't. It still hasn't updated.
Yeah, should I just move it all to the people's loot for now, and we can decide who
Yeah.
else to loot thing later?
Again, I'm pretty sure you guys just add almost all of it to the people's loot. Just as a standard operating procedure. Also, Rice Sammy is no longer glowing. I gotta remember to
Why am
remove
I
that.
not? Why am I not glowing?
Because actually, are you holding a torch? You are holding a torch. You're not glowing in the red way.
I have the ever burning torch.
Yes, you're not glowing red.
Light spell effect lasts, by the way.
24 hours.
Oh, so I can just glow all day long. Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Glow dog.
Glow dog, unless it gets suppressed by a more
dog.
powerful darkness effect.
Oh god.
So we are heading back, right?
Glow dog.
Yep.
Glow
Yeah, I guess we are.
dog.
Indeed. There's still a good couple hours left. Would either of the crafty boys like to attempt to like jury rig a bridge? There is a lot of timber laying around. With some
That's not a
perception
bad
checks,
idea.
you might be able to
Can I have Tito launch me across the way?
you could. You don't want to make any craftings?
To get to the other side so I can, like, make a crafting check from that side while somebody makes a crafting
I would say you're gonna
from
have
this
to make a
side.
crafting check together with quads.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
you're trying to make a so what I'm describing is like making a bridge that you then like hang out across, like you pretty much lay across the span, right? So you'd make it all in
Okay,
one
gotcha.
piece and then like inch it out to the other side so that it's
Right,
supported
right.
at both
I'm-
ends. There's a lot of
I'm
timber
sure
around.
with some of the boards that we found around here, we could
Yeah.
Jeremy
So I'm gonna need whoever you want to be like your spotter to like scout for good material. Could make me some perception checks or crafting checks to like identify quality material. So anyone can do either of those.
Yeah. I guess,
Because I'm gonna say you will search the entirety of the rooms that you've cleared so far,
yeah.
right? So
Ralph, we're gonna need you to look for as much good timber as you can.
Can do.
sure. Would you like to pursue a lead on good wood?
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Alright, now give me a perception with a +1 circumstance bonus to find good wood.
Yeah.
Would you like to use your reaction to help?
cheesy detective music.
Plug oversized magnifying glass to look for wood. You said +1 circumstance bonus?
Yeah, +1 circumstance bonus.
Okay.
Nice.
Damn.
By the way, it's been an additional hour. Everyone add an extra hero point. All of your hero points are coming from me remembering when Ralph rolls fucking ones.
Yeah.
Wow,
so
that
good
is
enough.
sad.
I'm struggling today a little bit, but it's okay. I'll
You could
roll
always
that.
clue in the person with the next highest perception.
Yeah, perception or crafting. So like you're either like you're thoroughly looking over them for like, you know, layman identifiers for good wood, or you're using crafting to use an expert's eye to just be able to scan over them.
Gotcha.
So whoever else would like to attempt to look.
Who's got good crafting other than... Because it's just... Quats, what is your crafting, by the way?
It is a +6 to my crafting.
Oh, my crafting's actually slightly better. I have a +7.
Keep in mind, I'm only
But-
trained.
Let me see what I've...
So right now you're in the gathering phase. After this, I'm gonna have anyone that's proficient in crafting to give me. Everyone that can give me attempts, and then I will determine based on the number of successes, the quality
I'll
of
go
what you
ahead, I guess,
produce.
and just let give Quats that bonus to trying to find good wood.
Okay. I'll use my crafting to find good wood.
Yeah, you can either use crafting or perception, whichever one's not worse.
Okay. And then add a +1 circumstance, right?
Yeah.
For clue in?
Yeah.
All right. Add that. Roll!
19, 26 in total. Nice. Not a problem, actually. Obviously, with Ralph utterly failing, they're like, good wood's supposed to be like this, right? And then Quats is like, no, that reminds me, it is supposed to be like this. And he finds a good few timbers. That's actually going to be pretty good. The quality you find is not... It's obviously not mint condition, like you would find in the illustrious Otari lumber mills, but it's passable.
It'd probably be enough to support our weight.
Sure. Would Kite, Ralph, and Quat, since you all have crafting, like to give me your own crafting checks? You don't get to apply the circumstance bonus because making bridges is not what you pursue to lead on.
Right.
I feel bad that
17.
Raisami doesn't really have anything to do in this situation.
I can roll one too, just for fun.
Ure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't make anything worse.
I'm just imagining Raisami carrying like some sticks over and just like, I'm helping.
So I'm gonna say since only one of you got like a high success, the other one got a moderate success, and the other one failed of your primary crafters, that you get which one? I actually have several of these options based on the result you got. This one.
See, I actually don't know anything about good like timber for making bridges. However, I have good survival, so I've gathered good firewood.
Yes, that is fair.
Well,
that's not the lowest quality one I had. So
not the lowest quality bridge.
I will show you. By the way, if you guys had rolled like 2 super good successes, this would have been your bridge. But
oh dang. Well,
anyways,
moment of truth, I guess. I'll let the lighter people pass by first.
I'll just tap Tito and he vanishes. He goes into a small little beam.
You pokeball, Tito.
okay. You get by no problem. Obviously,
So
I know
and
you
Ralph,
guys can't like put yourselves in the center. Just go across.
Yeah. Kite and Ralph are both pretty light, so they just get to not have too big of an issue.
Sure.
I'll let Raisami go next.
No problem. No check required from you. And then Quats doesn't actually use the bridge. Not Quats, Taito. Quats, do you trust your own construction?
I'll let let Raisami go by first.
Yep.
Marg on the other side.
Raisami's already across.
I am probably the heaviest character right now, besides Alphonse. So yeah. Do I need to make any sort of checks?
You tell me, Chief.
All right. I'll trust my own construction enough.
The actual
creaking and squeaking of timbers, but it doesn't break.
How much you believe in
So
yourself.
I'll tell you what this result was. If Tito stepped on it, it would have shattered. But everyone else can use it fine so long as you go one at a time. So,
Good to know.
because this was not actively undercut, it works just fine. If you had made the good one, I would have said that y'all can fucking turn it into a trampoline, and it bounces with no trouble. It holds you like a well-built bridge, but it holds your weight. You had to scrap together.
It holds you like a concerned lover.
Yes. And so, we shall transition to the Otari scene. I will turn off the wind noises. So, the squad makes their way. Well, I guess everyone's still loading.
Yep.
Let me make this scene dork. I'm not gonna add the rain effect because it's a map. And it would also have to force us to reload, and that would take us like 20 minutes for some people. So nice that you guys haven't used any spell slots yet.
We're Skyrim players through and through.
We really are.
So once everyone's here, I think that's all. No, because I see myself, I see Kite, I see Raisami, I see Ralph.
I'm still loading in.
Yeah. I was just looking at like the list of
Oh.
peepers.
I'm here.
Aquí estoy. So I will fast forward through the travel back. It's around like 7-ish to 8 p.m. when you guys do eventually get back to the outskirts of Otari. So let me just shooba-dooba-doo. I will say you get
Wah.
up to here. Zoom.
I love that. Oh, what?
So funny.
Oh god.
The
So you're up
gentle
here.
glide.
Through the trees. I mean, I could just blink you guys places.
Nah, it's
Well,
funnier to watch it just go.
So the people that were gathered at the open air shrine seem to have dispersed at this hour, likely due to the storm and approaching nighttime. Where would you guys like to go, considering the hour is still not too late for some proprietors to still be awake?
Honestly, Raisami doesn't really have much other business elsewhere. She's probably just gonna head to the Otari Fishery and take and hunk shoe.
This is fair.
Kyle will probably do the same.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, the main thing I was thinking about doing would be checking about the skull at the library.
I'd say
But-
there's a couple places where we could check in with it.
Yeah.
I think her place being one, because she likes magic and all that.
But
Then there's also the wizard's library, or the Dawn Flowers library.
I was thinking the Dawnflower Library because they're more of the religious types, and we know it's related to religion in some form. We just don't know, who it's for exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Though the one library, they seem to know maybe a little bit more about like the town history specifically, but I think we might have better look at the Dawnflower Library.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go to the Dawnflower
So-
Library or to Quatz's suggestion of Rin?
We'll go to the Dawnflower Library first, and then if they can't give us enough answers, we'll see Rin.
Okay. So you go. You zoom this way, and then you zoom this way, and then you're just kind of here.
I always
as
do
you
that
go.
way.
Because there's if you look right here, there's a path.
Oh,
that
there is
leads
a little
up.
path.
Yeah.
Okay.
You come in through the graveyard. You're going to see the friendly face
Once again,
of
What was her
Andy,
name
of
again?
Andy Vanderdash.
Andy Vanderdash.
Well, it's a late hour for you guys to come by. I'm surprised. What can we do for you?
We were just wondering, and I will rummage through my things and pull out the little sketch that I did of the skull.
Uh-huh.
And say, do you know anything about this? Is this familiar to you at all?
Let
We've
me
been
actually
seeing this a
check
lot.
Vandy's statistics. Do.
Bandy Banderdash.
I don't have a stat block for her, I don't believe. But her
That
bonus
was fancy.
at her level should be... Okay. So she's going to make a check with a penalty due to the fact that it's a drawing and not one in person. -2.
Right.
Because none of you have like magic that lets you make a perfect facsimile of something.
No, sadly not.
That's why. That's the one reason. That's the thing that you use prestidigitation for. Because prestidigitation makes you allow you to make a little mimic of it. So, I will roll for a check from her. So a d20. Take into account the penalty. Nope.
No.
That doesn't seem to be an icon of any of the core pantheon, and I don't know much about esoteric gods. Maybe, and she'll just guess, like, the god of the end times or something. I forget what his name is, but it's not that. I'll just tell you that now.
Okay.
It's not him, but she'll give you the errant information that it's probably Goal something or other. I don't remember his exact name, but pretty much he's one of the people that a lot of people don't like, even though he's not actually an evil god. It's just a lot of people know about him.
Could kind of probably guess that from it being a skull, but
Yeah. But no, she's very unsure, and just gives you a guess.
While they're doing that over there, would we just be like over here at the inn eating?
You're
and
chilling.
drinking?
You're eating.
Big chillin'.
If you guys
Big
want
chillin'.
to potentially do some stuff, in a minute, you can. So, do you guys? How long do you spend here at the library?
Not too long. Maybe.
Do you come in, check in with her? She tells you, I don't know, and then fuck off? Or are you gonna attempt to make some rolls yourself using books? And stuff?
I think I will attempt, like, looking at the thing, I'll look through the library, seeing if I can find any knowledge about it using my occultism.
Take a quick look.
Okay.
It's a 16.
Even with the bonus, that's not enough.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You want to check the other library then?
Well,
Or call it a day.
you did take the time. So it's gonna take you like 2 or 3 hours to actually scour through this place. So, give me a second. It is thoroughly nighttime now. The
Okay,
storm
we can
seems to have dissipated, but give me a second. Do.
Is something gonna happen to us?
You bet your sweet fucking ass there is.
Cool.
I need to find the macro.
You think my ass is sweet?
Yes, give me a second. I need to find the macro for it. I'm sorry. Where is it? Fuck. Because of the cool thing that happens, I can just do it manually, but I'd rather it be synced up. I don't know why this is like this. Let me
It's
see
okay.
if I can
We'll
find...
patiently wait for our doom.
Yeah. Just wait patiently
We
as
can wait for our doom.
Yeah. Let me pull it up. I think it might be in... there it is.
And about wood.
Are you ready? Let's go. Let me pull the macro on. Ready? Bang!
Oh.
What the
No.
fuck?
Is that the gauntlet?
Yes. In the dead of night, as you are leaving the Dawnflower Library, you notice... That's really loud, I'm sorry. you notice that the gauntlet flares brighter than you've seen before, pointing almost directly at, but not quite, Ralph and Quats. From inside the Otari Fishery, Kiva and Kite, not Kiva, Raisami and Kite hear a scream in the street as someone outside, as you leave, is pointing at the gauntlet itself. You trace the light back towards the town, but not quite to the town. You can tell from your close proximity that it is landing on the graveyard next to the Dawnflower Library. And that
Oh,
is where we will end today's session.
shit.
Oh no!
They're raising a horde of zombies.
And at that, I will say, if anyone actually decided to watch this fucking stream, have a good one, and check in next week